Don't you know? We're gonna all be buying our $10,000 AI personal assistant computing units and putting them in our living rooms where they're gonna do their AI assistance thing. Where we really need one of those. I don't know what it can do for me, but I need it. I don't really have any idea what it does, but I mean I do find it funny because like I would love for someone to actually sit down and be like, so what does a normal person need this thing you're talking about for? What AI assistance do I need in my life? Because I don't know if you know this, but most people don't have like, you know, a random secretary that they need in their lives either. Addressing the back-to-back. Oh yeah, business, yeah, like, hey, we need AI. Why? Because they need AI. Why do they need AI? Because we need AI.
And we're back, Doro Laundry.
We're back, we're spinning, we're laundering it up. Thank you so much for the 64 months launch. I appreciate you sticking around to support the content. But yeah, no. They need to buy GPUs because we need to sell GPUs. And they need GPUs because we need AI that we're buying from them. What is that AI being used for? We have no idea, but it's needed. Uh-huh. Good stuff. Couldn't find ACOM. Couldn't find ACOM for the last 2 nights? Oh, man. That's not great, but, yeah, you know. Had a great time, but it was a circus. I was a spy. That's good, and also kind of a good story ending to a trip. Nice plans. Got stuff done. Pretty sure I got well enough. Fair enough lunch. Hell yeah. Sounds like good. And so I'm finished the Arc Ranger events. Yeah, I'm only on the first 5 because you know I gotta fucking wait for shit to come out. I'll get 10 done today, I think. Right? Yeah, I did the first 5 of the normal story, the story 2. So today will be the first 10. I did see the voting results. Yes. Bad any cast error and crash. Nice. How dare you try to do any casting? That's bad. How dare you? I did see the voting. Voting is going well. An email that our flights were getting moved because they couldn't find anything because it's June. Oh yeah. You were typing in state. Well, that's fun. That's what the new heretic appearing, right? Hold on, I'm trying to think what happened. I watched so much fucking story, it's all running together now. Yeah, Moraine was there. She did her acting bit. And then... Holy shit, why can't I remember beyond that? And then they got in a fight about animals. And then... Wow, my brain is just like completely... Dinos can breathe fire. Last build one. Well, hopefully, this build was supposed to be crossbows, but now we're a bear. Yeah, the idea didn't work, so I had to do something with it. So now we're a bear. Crossbow bear. Now we're a slappy bear. Wait, what the fuck? What happened? So, they argued about dinosaurs, and then... We got like the new variants of Laplas in them. Showed up. from when they got their upgrade. Matisse, yes. And then... because it's all crossing in my head now. Because I finished chapter 38 in the main story as well. So I have like both versions of Matisse in my head at the moment, and I don't remember which one's which now. I was in 38, where they got the upgrade. Where Ziz took them up into the sky and dropped them, and they got fucking catapulted with the upgrade mid-air and did their fucking heroic thing. Yeah. So, like, I have both of them in my head right now, and I'm trying to remember which one happened where. I was like, what the fuck is going on? I'm at the part now where Raptilian met Ziz and Levy after Mother Whale swallowed them, and Nayuta just appeared from atop a sprinkler. And I was like, okay, shit's going weird. Alright, let's end this patch. We got hit with a patch. I need to look at what's in the patch. Also got a comment I gotta respond to on YouTube. Somebody was asking some heartfelt questionnaires. It's really cool to see your creative and knowledge of the game and creative builds. It seems like you're playing this game way completely different experience from mine, since I can only follow guides. Any tips for someone who wants to start creating their own builds? Honestly, just send it. If you have an idea, try to make it work. I fail 50% of my attempts at new builds due to interactions not working out, or there being not enough scaling, or a lot of other issues. Only about 1 in 6 attempts are even worth sharing. I think it's not puzzles you look for. Yeah. So like my... I should actually try truck gun. We need it in. That. Turn off attack, pierce. While an idea can fail, you can't look at it as a failed attempt, as you've learned something and explored those interactions, and now an understanding of them for the future. I don't know what's going on, but insane. That sounds about right. Honestly, just send it. If you have an idea, try to make it work. I fail 50% of my attempts at new builds due to... I fucking hate reading with dyslexia. Even my own shit, it's so difficult to read. I fail 50% of my attempts at new builds due to interactions not working out. Yeah, that's fine. Working out. Or there being not enough scaling, or a lot of other issues. Only about 1 in 6 attempts are even worth sharing. Start looking at things as puzzles, and you look for compatible pieces. Oops. We needed anti-pierce, so we searched the game for anything related to pierce or projectile behavior for a current build, but turns out there wasn't anything, and that wasn't anything that let me turn off attack pierce, so it was back to the drawing board. You know, it's really about trial and error. While an idea can fail, you can't look at it as a failed attempt, as you've learned something and explored those interactions, and now you have an understanding of them for the future. Once you do this enough, you get into a rhythm of puzzle science and start looking at all components of items, classes, etc. as new puzzle pieces. There we go. I think that's pretty. Dear Gray. Okay, yeah, that's the thesis comment. Well, I know it's like it's something I get asked about a lot from people. They're like, "How do you come up with shit? Like, how do you do this? Like, how do I get into doing what we do?" And it's like, honestly, it's just you do it. Like, you can't, like, I get frustrated when something isn't working, but it's not frustration at the attempt. It's not frustration at like it's not frustration at like myself or the attempt. It's frustration of like not having that puzzle piece, especially in Po2, because it's like, oh, it's just such a simple thing. I wish they had this. But I can never get frustrated at doing it. I enjoy, like, you know, I enjoy the process of doing this. Otherwise, I wouldn't be doing it. But it's like, I mean, basically, yeah, exactly, SSS. Like, build didn't work. It's not, there's nothing I can do about it. So it's like, I can't get frustrated at myself or the attempt, because I enjoy the process of thinking about it. I enjoy the idea of, like, what it is. It's just, like, there is no way to turn off attack pierce. So, what can I do? I can only just, go to the next idea. So it's like, yeah, in that regard, it is what it is, right? Like, there's nothing I as a player I'm gonna do about the fact that there's just no way to turn off attack pierce. So you just kind of have to take the hit of, like, yeah, it feels like wasted time if you think about it as like, okay, I wasted my time doing this build, but like realistically, it's never wasted time. It's never, it's just something that you did and had to fucking learn from and get a better understanding of, and do all that stuff. Torchlight, TorchCon, holy shit, apply now. I mean, yeah, that's the thing, is like playing a video game in general is by itself wasted time. But I mean, no, it's not. It's like I hate calling playing a video game wasted time, because people needing to relax, people needing to do something, people needing to do exciting things that excite them, like, that's never a waste of time. Like, relaxing and giving your brain a break and all that stuff, like, you can't think of it as wasted time, because your brain is legitimately in need of the ability to, like, do other things. So yeah, time enjoyed is not wasted time. Exactly. Abraham Lincoln, 1922. All right, what's in the patch? What's up, Shinx? Uh-huh. What's the chamber? Uh-huh. Double gain, crit, presence. I say that's a chase. That's a chase ring. Is that a chase ring? I guess double gain as extra is pretty good. 4 spells. Pretty good for damage. Yeah, for spells, yeah. The exposure's like a good debuff. Yeah, that was, I mean, that definitely felt like more of a... Okay, I mean, that's fucking useless, but okay. Oh, okay, I was like, are they showing that to, okay, they're gonna show that to, like, disable them. I was like, yeah, that's fucking useless. Gain 1 rage when you kill an enemy affected by abyssal wasting. That's useless. Grants targets affected by abyssal wasting you inflict are blinded. I guess okay. Was this? This is the new patch preview. Okay. Patch notes say differently. Oh, do they? Oh, the dedicated. Okay. I hate to say this, but this is something that they should like really look into because it like this they need to in their own internal systems figure out a better way to showcase what the fuck they're talking about in their own filter. Because they're saying desecrated currency and filling the screen up with a bunch of fucking words. And like, if you're trying to tell someone about what you're doing, like, these need to be different. Like, their own internal filter needs to be better because this is ridiculous. To be like, the desecrated currency. And even I, as a player, knowing what I'm looking for, I'm like, what are they showing? Oh yeah, it's down here. They even have dextral necromancy, but they highlight the berserk. Like, they've shown mirrors like that too. They really need to fix this. The fact that they're filling the screen with words and it's not something that the player can like hear, especially. It's like, oh yeah, that's stuff. There's Neversink and fix it internally. I mean, yeah. Well, they did try to hire Neversink, and Neversink said no. So, you know. He said no. He doesn't want to move to New Zealand. Yeah, he doesn't want to be like away from his friends and family and stuff like that. Which, you know, I fucking completely understand. Like, why not? If you have a friends and family and a life and all that stuff, like where you are, packing up and going to New Zealand, especially when he already had a job that was paying well, and you know now he does Filter Blade full time. It's like, yeah. You with Grace now? I don't know. Okay. Oh. Filter Blade. Yeah, he quit his job and he works. He's fully on Filter Blade now. His side projects in Filter Blade is what he's doing full time. So you can consume multiple breach stones. Huh. All right. We get 054 next week. Okay. So they are now doing like weekly things. 6-month legal starting the market for better, I guess. Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, they're actually doing like an EA cadence. They're like, all right, we have a 6-month league. Let's just do like, let's like actually do it as an EA. I don't know why this wasn't from the fucking beginning like this, but no. Uh huh. Uh huh. Wait, like, was anything of Delirium working? It sounds like they like literally had nothing of the endgame Delirium system working. Apparently no. Uh-huh. The visual worked. Honestly, the visual also didn't work. There were some times where the fog just didn't happen, or the crystals spawned like somewhere where they were nowhere near around you. I don't even know if I could say the visual was actually working. Okay. I don't know about better combat, but I hate this. I like once I've noticed this, I can never stop seeing this in combat videos. Every single time he engages with a monster, he starts walking backwards. Every fucking like combat video of a mage, it's 3 steps forward, 5 steps backwards, and then you walk back forward again. Like, look, he'll walk forward and then walk backwards, and then walk forward, then walk backwards. It's so annoying. It's in every game. Every single trailer, every video game you look at, that's how everyone does combat. Every game does it. It's you walk in and then walk backwards. And like even it's not even just magic combat. Like you'll watch videos of people wearing like doing sword combat and they'll engage the mob, then walk backwards and then swing, and then walk backwards and then swing. Like every single combat. Ultra kill doesn't true. And yeah, Warframe is fucking run forward until something like, nukes you, but like it's every single combat that exists right now on the market is walk forwards until face mob, walk backwards. And I'm like, what the fuck? Why can't we not stand our ground? No one fucking stands there. Okay. I was wondering about that because like you have to get to 100% Delirious to get into Simulacrum, and then Simulacrum started at 0, and I was like, why do I have to get to 100% Delirious if you're going to make the content start at 0? Yeah, pretty much Chamber, yeah. Like nowadays combat has become so like punishing to make it hard, quote unquote, scare quotes, that melee has become this thing where like everything in melee is designed to one-shot you, which is like stupid because it like ruins combat as a result of that. Yeah, it makes backpedaling like necessary. Okay. These like grapes. You got some good sleep. That's so stupid. The literal way to play the game is to go in, walk, look at the remnants, and leave. Uh-huh. Sprawa? It's going pretty good. Uh-huh. I mean, they are, cause yeah. Okay. Yeah. That is that enough of a change for the base? Eh. They did, yes. Okay. Uh-huh. A video. They didn't. They're trying to keep people engaged with the game because of the 0.5 being like a 6 months patch. You know, we have all the way to December. So they're trying to make it so it's like people stick around, people keep coming back, people try the new changes. So they're having to do this to like give it more things rather than just dropping a patch. Yeah. Just waiting for 3.24. I get that. Oh, alright. What do we got? What do we got? This patch contains a wide range of improvements for the endgame, making investment feel more rewarding across the board. Uh-huh. Finch thesis graduated. Holy shit. He's lifed. He's done the lifing. 285 to 8070s. Yeah, I mean, it's still a really big hit. Like, it's good to see that they're, like, willing to change, but, like, you know. The problem is, like, players were already talking about defenses in a way that, like, they wanted defenses to feel like it was more buildable, worth building into, getting these layers and, like, wanting to make themselves thicker. So to, like, then have, like, Ward be a system that takes away defenses when your players are already talking about defenses not being, like, worth building into, I feel like is antithetical to actually doing that. Because players still just want to, like, nuke the screen. They still want to, like, get rid of everything on the screen faster because it's the best defense at the moment. So to make Ward a thing that takes away from defensive layers and turning it into essentially damage layers for the most part, is, I don't know, scales off your defense, essentially. Yeah, exactly. Like, that's another, like, I don't know, I feel like I like the idea of ward. I just don't think it should take away from evasion and, like, armor. Like, energy shield I get, because it turns, like, ES into ward. That's fine. But I don't see why it needs to take away from armor and evasion when, like, those are actually defensive layers rather than HP layers. But, I mean, in their eyes, they also see energy shield as a defensive layer rather than a health layer, when the players are seeing energy shield as a health layer, not a defensive layer. So that also becomes an issue in terms of, like, how players are seeing things. So I don't know. I don't really know what their what their solution therefore could be. Yeah, it does. I mean, the players in GGG do see some things, like, vastly differently. And I think Energy Shield is a great example of, like, the players see it as a replacement for life, and GGG sees it as a replacement for defense, where I don't think that's how most of us are playing it. So, yeah, I don't know. That part's really hard to, like, wrap my head around. It's like, how do you make that work? How do you make that function as a thing, especially when ward is taking away from your life layer if you're energy shield? So I don't know. I feel like taking, right, yeah. It's the debate of EHP versus HP. I think the players purely see it as HP rather than, because, like, The problem with Energy Shield is, like, Energy Shield is not very useful if you do not actively go into it, because you need the way to recover it. Like, on this build, I have 700 ES, sure, but I don't really have 700 ES, like, up-timed, right? Like, it's not there. I don't have the points or the ability to, like, invest into having it, so I just look at my HP layer. I don't really look at my Energy Shield layer, because once I take the hit and once the Energy Shield goes away, unless I'm not taking hits for a fucking long time, it doesn't come back. Right, so I don't look at my ES as, like, an actual defensive layer on this build. It's just something that happens to be on my gear, and so I do find it weird. If there was a way to make Energy Shield, like, you know, if we had Wicked Ward, I would look at Energy Shield as a defensive layer, but we don't have Wicked Ward. Yeah, the recharge rate is unhelpful because it doesn't come back in time. But if we had a Wicked Ward, I could see it. Like, if we had a way to, like, on the tree in general spec into Wicked Ward, yeah, that's why Wicked Ward and Inquisitors, Con Ground, and stuff like that were so potentially, like, were such game changers, because they did allow you to use a hybridized life system, or even Divine Shield. Yeah, like, if we had some way to do that, then it would be possible. But also, like, we have recoup for, like, Energy Shield, but it's like, it's up here and it's 3%. So, like, right now we just don't have a way to, like, the problem they also have in some ways is that, like, recovery within the game is very inaccessible, and they don't want recovery to become rampant like it is in Path of Exile 1. But the problem is that without recovery, the game's pacing is really weird, because the player is almost forced to just kind of either kill things fast enough that they don't have to worry about recovery, or they have to make recovery, like, the main focus of their build. You can't really be in a middle ground where, like, right now I have a problem because I'm in a middle ground of recovery where I'm fighting to get enough regen to offset Berserk, but that means I don't have any recovery in general beyond that, and I need to figure out how to get enough recovery to survive on this build, because, like, I'm offsetting Berserk. And because while I'm attacking with this move, I'm not considered stationary, even though, you know, I'm not pressing WSAD, I'm just clicking, but I'm not considered stationary for fucking reasons or another. I can't even use, like, stationary regen to give myself the boost. It's like, I don't know. And there's ways to regen, but it cost like, once again, instead of being a defensive layer, it becomes your HP layer, and you have to invest into that recovery of the energy shield because it's your primary layer because you've invested into it. So like right now the game is at two minds of itself. Because in the animation I move forward when I step, so this is not considered stationary. Even though I'm not pressing WSAD, all I'm doing is attacking. The animation is moving me forward, thus I'm not considered stationary, which is why the regen node for stationary here doesn't work for me. In the animation, me moving forward on attack in the animation makes it so that I am not stationary, so I cannot use this node. So it's like, it's things like that where, like, I don't know. I wish there was a way to, like, stationary attack with this thing. But it is whatever it is. I mean, it's, sure, thematically it makes sense, but, like, it means that, once again, I don't have a way to, like, get regen. And I need regen so badly in this build because I'm having to fight against Berserk. I was at 7%. Of one life, right? Yeah. Like that would help as well, because like percent is percent, right? Weird cyclone thing. Yeah, I mean there's a bunch of things that are just very bizarre, but yeah, Berserker for me right now is very difficult to fight against because it's 0.1% of my life, and I'm having to really work to get enough to get that on the thing, because there just isn't that much regen. Hey, they have colors on the weapon sets. Oh, did they finally take Path of Exile, Path of Buildings color set for their weapon trees? This one doesn't have any weapon trees. Does this one? Did they change it? Is it now colorblind friendly? Not really. So they only changed these. They didn't change these. It's still very hard to tell, like, that's on weapon 1, that's on weapon 2. Like, they could definitely make this darker. Like, these two colors are way too close to each other. And then this one should be darker. They changed that, but they didn't change the actual, like, coloring pattern for it. Okay. Well, they're getting there. I don't know why it's red-green, but that's what it is. Alright, where are we at? The maximum number of remnants in Grand Expedition now increases per Waystone tier, with the highest number of remnants possible to be found in T15 plus maps. Okay. Expedition chests have been greatly improved. All the basic weapon and armor chests have been removed. All the basic ones. Now you should find an abundance of chests which drops currency, unique items, and waystones. I wish these were good. Additionally, there are now mysterious chests that drop regular items and trinkets chests, but which drop items of the very high rarity bonus. Okay. You can now place 15 from 20 to reduce the length of the encounter. Combined with a higher value chest, increased number of remnants, your decisions will be more important. The Fallen Knight always drops an expedition logbook. Look at that. That's kind of cool. Now maybe the expedition logbooks won't cost like millions. And also this guy actually has something that he drops. The runic monster modifiers on monsters granted by runic inscriptions now improve the rewards of monsters more significantly. These have in most cases been doubled, in some cases significantly more. Okay. Cool, I guess. Transcendent Ally can now once again be applied to foci and wands, granting the same effects as one applied to stays, but at lower values. I don't remember which one this is. What's Transcendent Alloy? What is the alloy? This one? Oh, cast speed. Damage is extra. Okay. Gotcha. Lower the amount of defenses lost when runeforging high-level non-unique armor bases by approximately 20%. Yeah, okay, so it wasn't much. That's what I thought. The amount of runic ward gained remains the same. Existing items will be automatically updated to the higher values. Okay, so really, yeah. It was only by 20%. Improved the performance of fragments of the past mortar explosion effect and reduced the amount of blur used by the effect. Did it have like insane motion blur or something? I don't know what this one is. The amount of blur. In-game changes. Previously attempted maps now have additional 50% reduced experience earned on top of the already penalized item rewards. Were people running the same map over and over again for like increased experience? What? Okay. That's weird. Alright. It's an odd change. I don't really know what the point of that is, but okay. Followers of the King of the Mist have taken up residence within the maze of the Crux of Nothingness and aim to kill you as you try to escape. Right. The reset tainted or specific rare maps good for XP. I mean, that's what I'm thinking. Like, is there... This feels like a really odd change to like if someone has died and having to repeat a map. That this just seems brutal to someone for like. They're already losing item rewards. Now they're losing XP as well because they've like needed to reset their map. Like, why? I mean, just don't fail, yeah. But like it seems like stupidly punishing for someone who is struggling and fails a map. Like, why? Why do that to someone? Like someone who some I don't know. That seems. It almost seems petty. I don't know. I mean, maybe there was a strat like I don't know, maybe there was some reason to like fail a map and reset it for XP. Get less XP? Yeah, like I don't know. Yeah, like I don't know. This seems like a weird change, but whatever. That's whatever. King of the Mist, Maze of the Crux, and aim to kill you as you try to escape. Oh, okay, so they just put mob. Oh, okay, I did wonder about this, if this was gonna happen, because when I did the King of the Maze things, all you did just hold down the sprint button and run like with the wisp, and I was like, wow, this phase is like absolutely nothing. So I did wonder if they're gonna make it so you're not allowed to sprint in there. So yeah, they did. No sprinting in there. Simulacrum is now started 100% delirious, scaling up to 200. Previously intended to scale 0 to 100, but was actually not working. This was previously intended to be 0 scaling up to 100, but was not actually working at all. Even the simulacrum scaling wasn't working. Holy shit, they did literally ship, like... Shock says there's a group play XP abuse in Lush Islands. Okay, so maybe there is some kind of, like, reset bug thing. Okay. That's fucking wild, man. The delirium literally was not functioning then. Like, it was just cosmetic. The XP expedition? Okay. More wild than Monster Hunter. Pieces boops, guess we'll see. Simulacrum maps are no longer spawned immediately when spreading delirium fog on the atlas. Instead, they are now spawned when reaching 100% delirious in the fog bank. Okay. Maps with fog on the atlas now have special mirror shards shown as delirium progress bar with a player distance indicator and slight visual change to indicate the player is in fog anywhere in the map. This is purely a visual change. Okay, I don't know what that all means. You can't just wake up from this one notable delirium passive skill now provides simulacrums now spawn shards between waves, allowing single selection. Escalating threat adds an additional modifier to the area. These modifiers generally add danger and reward. Apex Predator adds an additional boss to the encounter. Pure Motions adds additional monster packs to the encounter. Group leader dies to the failed map. Group members get a bunch of XP, then basically resets and go again. Ah, okay. So it's that kind of idea. There's again so many levels. Okay. Gotcha. So it's to punish that kind of thing. was gonna say, if that, I mean, even if it's 50% and they're like absolutely power leveling, is that gonna stop anything? This adds just a random boss, not a simu boss. Oh, okay, interesting. Huh, there you go. No longer grants tablets have double effect in areas with Grand Mirror. Instead, now granting areas with the Grand Mirrors also have Delirium Mirrors. It also now provides 10% chance for shards within the simulacrum, allow multiple selections. Okay. That's 25% chance an additional simulacrum is transformed when Delirium Fog reaches 100% delirious. This change is just to affect the overall change functionality and will result in the same number of simulacrums. The scaling of the Delirium Fog has been halved to make Delirium not as difficult when encountering in the early game. To make up for this, Delirium tablets now scaled the effect of Delirium Fog when using multiple tablets, including maps with the Grand Mirrors or those in the Fog Banks. When using 3 Delirium tablets, the scaling will be at its previous value. As request. Improve the Delirium pure escalation shards. They will now enhance all normal shards to release pure emotional Delirium monster packs as opposed to just special shards that were on the bar. You can now see when the shards are enhanced as they are imbued with purple glassy energy. Okay. Added additional monsters to the Loathsome Mire. Yay, more shit in the mire. Everyone loves the mire. Summoning Circle now encounters now paused Delirium Fog. It is paused when starting the encounter and paused again when defeating the boss summoned by the Summoning Circle. Okay. Further reduce the toughness scaling specific normal monsters. Okay. Fixed a bug to prevent normal shards spawning above 150 Delirious. This accounted for at least 30 packs of monsters. So yeah, there was just straight up nothing spawning above 150. Fixed the bug that prevented Delirium elites from spawning as rare or magic monsters. Fixed an issue where Delirium Fog would sometimes not spread the correct number of maps. Okay. I don't know if this makes me want to do Delirium any more than or like I was already doing, but okay. Good for Delirium enjoyers, I guess. That their Delirium actually works now. Enjoy cooking while touch. I mean, this could have been also, like, why we had such insane oil prices, because, like, you know, shit wasn't actually doing anything in the higher tiers, and the simulacrum wasn't providing anything, so maybe now we do. Maybe now we do. Increase the number of maps that spawn in the Breach Stronghold. You appreciate that? Hell yeah. Love the fog. They came from the fog. The size of the stronghold and the infinite outlets should now be approximately the same size as the one encountered near the ziggurat. Improve the user experience when consuming breach fruits in large quantities. You can now click the button that normally bursts to activate the cursor in the mode, where you can rapidly click all your wounds in your inventory and drop the items. Adjust the modifiers that are applied to the maps in breach stronghold when using additional breach stones. With the tear open, the modifier to ALS skill damage can no longer roll. Modifiers to change to specific wound gifts types cannot roll. Added the following: all monsters are at least magic. Rare monsters skill for Aelith. Additional pack of waves. Effectiveness all monsters. Okay, so Breach just got more mobs, and you can spend more Breach stones to make better encounters. Okay. Got it. I mean, Breach didn't get too much changes then, just a little bit of things, and I mean, they were just trying to like pack in more and more rare mobs, which I mean, funnily enough, does mean that we're just like, we need builds that can like nuke more things. Still the most broken of them already. Yeah. Breach is next week. Yeah, the more changes to come. So, right, this is just like more rare, more rare, more rare. They're just adding more mobs to it right now. 15 raw divines from a single breach, not even the map. Damn, okay. So, like, I mean, this is just gonna make that better, isn't it? Like, straight up, because it's just more rare mobs, more stuff. Alright. Abyss changes. Conquer the Vessel of Colmec now has a chance to drop ancient jawbones, ancient ribs, and ancient collarbones. The Swallower of Light will now always drop Desecrator currently. The Black-Blooded Enslaver, the Poo-Poo Devourer, the Ka-Ka Gorger, you know, that guy, will now always drop Desecrated currency. Okay, the final large Abyssal Trove and Abyssal Depths will now always contain Desecrated currency. So, okay. Always Desecrated, always. Okay, improve the visuals of the Abyss Strong boxes. The close to the surface Abyss passive will now additionally have Abyssal Tablets grant additional depths, 25 chance for modifiers to... There's so many... Like, reading these kind of things is just, like, a cacophony of fucking words. It's a Dark Souls meme video, yes. Like, it is, like, so difficult to fucking read this shit. The close to the surface Abyssal Atlas passive now additionally has Abyssal Tablets grant Abyssal Depths, 25 increased chance for monsters to have Abyssal modifiers with 25% chance Abyssal... I was like, what? 25 Abyssal Tablets also grant Abyssal Depths increased chance for monsters to have Lichborn modifiers, and Abyssal Tablets also have Abyssal Depths increased by fact size 4. It is such a, like, a cacophony of words to, like, read these things. Your eyes just glaze over. This Atlas skill now additionally grants these things. And Abyssal Tablets have these modifiers. Yeah. 25% Abyssal Tablets also grant. Yeah. Added 13 new Abyssal Wasting modifiers to Grip of Colmac Ring. Yeah, if you have 3, you get 3 times the power. I mean, they really do want us to, like, use 3 of the same tablet by the looks of it.
What say you, Mademoiselle?
Streaking.
He is streaking straight down mid lane. He's got his nuts out and he's flying hard. Thanks so much, Axelax, for the 58 months. Appreciate you sticking around, streaking about. In broad daylight, you know it. That's when you get the shine. Of the Amumu staff suffix granting block chance now grants 25. Okay, so way more block chance. Okay. Staff block. 4 stacks of Puppet Master. Client crash using trade market. Okay, that was that fixes that problem then. Damage is extra. Okay, so they're trying to make the staff like way better. His grave commands granted by the Unborn Lich unique staff no longer has a spirit cost. Previously a percent-based spirit resident simultaneous beast. Quality on his grave command now grants 20% more minion life. Previously 20% increased reservation efficiency. Okay. Many of the Grip of Colmat Desecrated mods have been combined into a single modifier increased numerically or disabled. Existing items can be updated using a divine order to receive new values. However, new modifiers will only generate on new versions of the item. Okay. I guess we just gotta see if these things are good. Fixed a bug where Abyssal Depths areas sometimes did not contain a rare monster with an Abyss modifier at the end of the area. Like a very fat Gimling RF skeleton. More minion life. It'll be only 20% more, because you can't give this its own quality, can you? So 20% more. Maybe. I don't know. It depends on how much HP I guess this thing has. Because, yeah, you can't, like, the items can't get quality, right? Like, they don't have their own quality number, so you can only do additional quality onto them, which is really weird. Like, they have, like, a quality modifier, but, yeah. Same beast, but on undead rares. Or Giga Life rare. Okay. I mean, you could. There probably is a thing. Doesn't quality... Does it? I thought it didn't.
What's new? Check back soon.
It does? Arcanist. What's Arcanist? These things? Oh, it does. So it's caster weapons only that get quality? Or do melee weapons get it as well? Huh. I didn't know that. So I guess, yeah, maybe this would work. Should work on melee weapons as well. Don't use melee implicits? Yeah, let me see. Do I have a melee implicit somewhere? No, no, it doesn't. That's what I was thinking. That's where my thought process was, that I was like, it doesn't, I don't think it works. But that's because I was thinking about melee weapons. Melee weapons don't get quality versus caster weapons, which do. Okay, that explains why my thought process was like that. I was oversight. It's been like that the entire time. Is a caster staff, arcanist, or whetstone? I don't know. Let me see.
Can I help?
It is arcanist.
All the best.
Yeah, it's arcanist. And it does get quality. Okay.
These are our supplies. Indeed.
I mean, yeah, there is probably a play to make like Giga undead thing with this, because you can get a fuck ton more life with it then. Because that's 40% more life then, if you can get the right size of a mob. I wonder if you can get. I wonder how much of like a good one of these is then. What can you even get on these? Summon thing supports the monsters having mods. Are there life modifiers for rares? Jump them. Yeah, the jump jewel. Yeah, well, I mean, I have the jump jewel. Like, I could jump over here. Because I have it. I could just... Yeah, well, I mean, there's that. That's just 50% increase to begin with. And empower. Empowered is another 50. So you can get an increased life empowered, and that's 50%, and that's 100% increase just by those two. And then 20% quality plus 20% over quality. That's 40% more life. Yeah, you need an undead with insanely high life. But I don't know which one that would be. Huh. Unless there's an undead. Unless there's an undead boss. Is grave command? I don't know. Companion duration. Oh wait, no, you have to be to do boss, you have to be the other one, don't you? Yeah. If you defeat the abyssal while it's hindered, it will be captured and stored into the soul. Rare undead for a duration. Okay. Hmm. It's time to kill, yeah. How would you... Huh. So... I mean, it would just be tame beast, but it would be more life on a, like, a tame beast thing. But is there a... The question is then, is there new mods on these things that would actually be in some way beneficial to his grave command? Because I don't know if there is. You still need to use the staff after taming the beast. I don't know. The Soul Crystal will allow a wielder of great abyssal power to summon the bound undead as a reviving companion. I think so? Because you have to be a wielder of great abyssal power? But I don't know what the fuck that means. It probably becomes this skill is the tame beast. Buy cheap one and try. I would have to go on my other guy. Because I am not 78 yet, am I? Oh, I'm 77. Okay, I could buy one next level and try it. The real question just would be like, is there any modifiers on this that would help that? Because it needs like companion damage or minion damage. I don't know if there is anything. Let's see. Desi minion? Oh, there is minions. Like I don't think I can get any of these. No. Like, is there any minion life? No. I don't know if these stabs actually have anything on them that would actually be good for this skill. Which is kind of fucking bizarre. There's just a bunch of Archon stuff, but like... Even these really expensive ones don't seem to have... Like, we'd have to wait and see if one of these actually gets, like, minion damage or something on it. Because... It rolls base level. Staff Abyssal rolls? Okay. What do we got? So this got this got block. Puppet Master. It's just those three. So I don't honestly don't think this actually... Many have been combined into a single one. But that's the Grip of Kolomak. Minutes dealing cost. Oh, command stuff. Okay. No. Huh, yeah. It would just be block chance and spirit, which I don't know. Feels like that's not enough, like doesn't feel like that would be enough. I don't think. For like a full build to be built around. You just kind of give up your weapon entirely for this. Like, is 40% more minion life going to be worth that? What's the quality on Tame Beast in general? Tame Beast. Reduced mana cost. Interesting. Wait, is that... That's Tame Beast itself. What about what it becomes? Companion? Summon a companion. That's not it either. Do I have one still? I don't think I have one. No, I threw all mine out. I don't know what the quality of this is. Was in the list as companion. Its attack speed is the alt quality? Okay. More attack speed. Okay. There it is, yeah. Companion. Okay. I mean, yeah, it's... I mean, it is more, but... Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if that's, like, worth building around. One to get 89 spirit, 26 block, but that's old block value, 45 block. 89 spirit, 45 block, and then you get yourself a Bog Hulk with 20k. Which is another 40% more life on top. Someone just listed one. $75 spirit. There's elemental damage. Block chance. Yeah, okay. When inflation's insane. Hopefully they come up with a dump in there somehow, yeah. Giga Spirit, Giga Block. I mean, 45 block is good. And then we can get 40% more life. And become big ol' RF undead. We just lose level on this thing. I have to wear a level helmet instead. Can't give this thing extra levels either. Like, there's no prism for it. Interesting. I mean, it is a big boost for its life value. There's no doubt about that. I don't know what benefit there is to make it undead other than that. Prison for companions. I don't know if there is. Just farming omens. That makes sense. No, well, we can't go Jin because we're talking about alt quality. Double quality stack on it. Guardian's Turtle's giga slow, is it? Bog Halt might be quicker. Cause yeah, I like the bear, but like I'm not settled on it. If I can get I guess there isn't. No, there isn't one. I'm not set on it, so if there is another idea, 'cause I mean, there might be something there. What's the big one called? It's yeah, gigantic. That's 20% more alive. What's the support called? The big one. Isn't there a support that's like the improved version of Infernal Legion? Um this thing. It's the blind one. Minion super skills ignite enemies with a within a radius of 2 meters as they're dealing fire damage equal to 10% minions on max life. Yeah. Well, I have one of these drops. This was like I remember dropping it, but I don't remember what it was. Waddle line, Frizzy, waddle line. Let me use the bathroom real quick, and we'll keep reading. Because it's already been an hour. Holy shit, I've been reading for an hour. What the fuck? I mean, maybe. That could be interesting to actually pivot this to rather than bear. Bear's okay, but I'm kind of I don't know. The bear feels weird to play because of the whole like glory thing. I don't know. Maybe that's been changed in the patch notes. Okay, I'm back. Man, my stomach's been upset this week. Elephant tortoise, that's 20. Elephant tortoises. Okay, 20k versus 22. Alright. Huh. Hello. Maybe. Maybe. And then, like, what? Giga boost a curse, get a bunch of HP. Does minion damage scale it? Or is it just minion life? What happened with the Elbear? Oh, just debating if I want to change some stuff or do other build. If there's something interesting. It scales off minion damage? Okay. If there's something more interesting. I'll bonus from quick aimlet apply to minions instead of you. Gigantic minions. Wither. Just seeing this quality here. If there's a reason to go staff, unborn lich thing. How good's the weapon that he's using in his video? Do you have his video? I just want to see like what I'm comparing to, because like I'd lose. Raven's not supposed to scale off minion damage, but what doesn't? Maybe. Minions have increased magnitude of damaging elements on rings. Okay. You just did at one point? Okay. I wonder what's on the new rings. On these, then. Well, we'll see. I guess find out. Breach rings beat it? Yeah, probably. I'd have to wait for one of these to show up with the right mod then. I really wish it had two other prefixes then that were good though. That's really annoying. Because that's kind of like... Is there nothing on them that would make it worth it? Spirit reservation efficiency. Spirit block, spirit reservation efficiency. Nice. Okay. One of those days, huh? Yep. In the second we're planning about something. Okay. What's the min level? It's pretty high. That's why I was like, if I'm gonna do it, I could just switch this guy off right now and do something like this. Because it's like 78 to fucking put the damn thing on. Archon. 78 or 84, yeah. Double Archon period. And Divine Works. Oh yeah, I don't know. Wait, well they said. Oh, okay, let me finish reading the rest of the patch notes, and then we'll go back to pondering that because I'll wait for things to pop up. But it's this says Divine Roll for new mods. What? It doesn't say anywhere else. Yeah, okay. Temple changes. The offerings to the Queen notable passive no longer provides 50% chance for Val beacons contain additional random temple currency or 25 chance for this. Provides a rare or unique monster in the map is corrupted when Val beacons are activated. This change does ensure the temple is the source of temple currency while providing a new mechanism for the players to interact with outside of the temple. That's where they remove the spirit cost. Oh yeah, for this thing? Yeah. It's a weird change. There's gotta be something. Is that the I'm not the this No, wait. Read first. I keep getting distracted. Okay, we saw the temple stuff. Okay. Did the video say they're planning to do more changes to it? They did, right? To breach? Ah. That's what he said. Okay. So no. Alright. Maybe. 40% more HP is a lot of HP. That's quite a boost. Let's see, hold on. Path of Exile to Infernal Legion. 5 days. Gazi. And other things. Monk. Uh-huh. Yeah, so we lose the scepter. Purple flame dominions. 12.2. Oil. Their wasp has 12 point. Plague harvester. Uh-huh. Huh? What? Like, it's from Ghazi, so I'm assuming it's like correct, but I'm very confused by this setup. Uh-huh. What? What's it called? So they have a 31 tame beast. Because we do lose. Hmm. Hmm. Selfless remnants. What is selfless remnants? Remnants from support skills affect allies in your presence instead of you when collected. I see. Check out the jewels. Just minion skill level, minion skill level, minion skill level. Working how? I don't know. Hold on. What the fuck? Life, companion, companion. What the fuck? Okay. Damage, companion, minion life, minion life. What in the fuck? Yeah, okay. I see. Spirit vessel, huh? Right. Yeah, that makes sense for a chess piece. So I had to go over there to grab that, and then I can like, well, this guy just fucking travels, so it doesn't really matter, I guess. His entire tree is just jewel sockets. But I guess he's doing spirit reservation efficiency and spirit. That's all he's got on his. Doesn't it? You must be. Yeah, this is probably the weapon swap version. Maybe. It looks like that, yeah. Okay, yeah, he's got nothing on a grave command. Okay. Huh. What? All damage can ignite allows the chaos damage from the flames of Chayula to apply to without being hit. Yeah. Oh. Huh. Interesting. I wonder if there is enough bother to go this version then. Cause I don't know, the weapon swapping thing was pain in the ass. It doesn't go for increased life. It's just Cheap's the most dirt cheap one. I mean, they cost like nothing. I can get one of these for 10C, 10 chaos. Grab a ball, call, and feel that's the AI. Yeah, I could. Because if it depends entirely on if the AI is going to be an absolute nightmare to deal with. If the weapon swap is required, that would be a pain in the ass. All right, let me finish reading these because I keep forgetting to finish it. Build planners can now contain a link file which presents a button for the user to click on. Collect a subset of domains while it's okay. When opening I want or I have currency selectors, the search box will now be immediate focus on the mouse and keyboard. Okay, the staunch to grants additional grant equal to 8%. Rogue exiles no longer drop corrupted items. That's funny. Yeah, I was wondering about that. Just getting a bunch of things from Rogue Exiles that are like 3-line corrupted or something. I was like, wow, that's useless. Reduce the damage, area effect, and freeze build up Gianna or the Putrid Wolf's Moonbeam skill in all versions of the boss fight. I was thinking that was doing a lot of damage. Reduce the damage counter is reverse kill, reverse damage, reduce. They just like nerfed Gianna across the board. Okay. Go to desert area, improve the behavior of ground targeting skills against that guy. Okay, and then bugs. City biome, dormant constructs. Orlas, thread, sludge. Is there anything in here that I know anything about? Runeforged, has failed to emerge. Expedition drops. Spawn outside enemies. Dealer in progress bar showing. It was paused. Progress. Ravenous Swarm could be damaged. Fixed budge where the damage of the Spiraling Conspirator skill granted by Raven's Flock unique step would not always update immediately based on your stats changing. Okay. Fixed a bug where sources that granted random shrine were almost always granting greed shrines. Fixed a bug where if with sorcery ward where if enough defenses contributed to the value of the barrier, it could become negative and amplify hit damage. This value can now not exceed 32k. We will be reviewing sorcery ward in a future patch. I was wondering about that because I knew that this was making people immortal. Like you could literally not die with sorcery ward. But I didn't know it was gonna go beyond the fucking pale and like loop around to make it take more damage. This patch is live. It had just dropped like 2 hours ago. Fix the bug whether using a mana flask granted guard skills equal to 100% math. Oh, lore weave broke something there. Unblockable cyclone. No. Spin it, spawn rare or late mobs. Oh. Well, they tried. Okay. Yeah, so nothing too insane in there. Cool. Alrighty. Bunch of stuff, like they're changing a bunch of things, but it's more so about the other stuff. Oh, really? Infernal Legion. That is some Chimera Infernal Legion. And there's a lot of people making Infernal Legion setups. Okay. Let me buy a his grave command for cheap and then go get myself a bog boy. And we'll see how his AI behaves. Muffin, except dialogue and menus and menus. Oh, weird. That sounds odd. A3, okay. I need to log on someone who has int. His grave command, okay. Sandstorm. What? Oh, here. Is Molly annoying as a sound enjoyer? Yeah, I could see that being fairly annoying, yeah. I can see that being fairly annoying. Okay. So it's the big guys. I think I know what I'm looking for. Rotting Hulk? This guy? Or was it the other name guy? Bog Hulk. That's a different one. It's not that one. This one.
Your swamp fiends won't help you.
Okay. Wait. Where'd it go? On bog. Okay. Why can't I do it?
None
Oh, it has to be a rare. I need a rare Bog Hulk. Okay. Turtle is the play, but there's a change now for it. That maybe... You can't tell if it's a bog or rotting ice if you're rare. Oh no, you could click on it when it's dead. Oh no, that's the other skill. There's a spot where 2 rows spawn. Yeah, there was like a camp somewhere, right? Oh, like one of these side patches? Your chest? Okay. Yeah, the staff was changed that its quality is more life. Yeah, there's no difference between the two, is there? Visually or otherwise. On Tambu stream? I don't know. I'm just trying to see if it's worth using. Because 40% more max life is quite a lot of max life. Bog, bog, bog. It's a 100% more damage. Where the fuck is the thing? I don't know what you are. You're not. I wonder what you are. Yeah, he's humanoid, he's not undead. Meat popsicle. I might have to reload the zone. I just want to see if this AI is like ass. He is pretty slow looking, I'll be honest, when he's chasing after me. Come out of the bog, yeah, same. I'm just looking to see if there's one on the edge somewhere. Because I do remember there being like a spawn somewhere. That's winning stuff. Yeah. We'll see. Rotting. Come on. Rotting. There's a checkpoint. The down city too. Down city? They might be. Seems somewhat familiar that they would be. I think he is gonna be really slow though. Which is a pain in the ass. We're looking for a rare Bog Hulk. I just want to see what its AI look like. Kind of video from a year ago. Let's have a shotgun attack. Oh yeah, the little spray they do. But they are very slow. Is that the healthiest undead? Is there any other undeads that we can maybe consider? Yeah, well, that's the Bog Hulk is the one that has like 20k. But I can't find a rare Bog Hulk. Is there one down here? I think they do spawn here, don't they? Or which one? What are these called? Trying to see if there's maybe an angle to go this. Depends on. Or hulks, which implies slow. Okay. Search undead. Sort by life. Log commoner Rotfrig. This isn't real. As in, like, it doesn't actually have that much HP. Oh, it's the one summoned by the boss. I can try it real quick and see. Root edge. Okay. That's up. Because that is quite a lot. Rotting Hog, Bog Hole. Loaded Anchormans. Twined Hulk. Yeah, they're all very slow movers, huh? Eternal Knights. Prowling Shade. Ability has a huge delay and misses a lot. Those guys might be very aggressive. Those guys might be aggressive. Those waddle. Do they? I don't remember. I never actually like look at the mobs that deeply. I'll have to go back and say. Yeah, the problem is none of these are going to be rares. Because they're coming from the boss. 12k HP. That means I'm not going to be able to do them. That's not gonna work. They won't be rares. 12k. I wonder if this is all of them. Yeah, so this really would be a which was done last week. Okay. So this one would be a he probably would be too slow of a boy to use. There are new mobs, yeah. They added new mobs all over the place, I think, in the patch. That's what I'm wondering. I wonder if one of those are... If any of those are undead. Legion is not turtles, it seems. I guess because of the AI, they're using different things. Yeah, we need to find a good, healthy, undead minion AI. I get the idea for the flying mob, because yeah, those are probably the most aggressive in general. Well, these guys do fly. Are they aggro? Oh, they teleport. 14. They are melee, and they have seemingly like a teleport? Go invis, then teleport? Yeah. I don't know if that's good or bad. Jack Queen's Act 3. Let's see. I need a rare one of these. I don't know.
I best talk to the optimist again.
Can I get one to spawn rare?
Get out of my way!
Invulnerable during the invis too. Yeah, there's a prowling shade. How do I get one of these to be rare? I think I have as well, because they're really annoying when they have damage on them or like modifiers. Welcome back, Voltage. Version inside temple. map of the Val Temple of this layout. Might have to. Let me see. There's a couple spots in this area that typically spawn rares. One's the generators, and then one's the like middle room. I could actually do it as well. Let me see. Grab an elk and make that rare. Like, realistically, all this would require is like a really nice aggro mob.
I'd best talk to the optimist again.
And then maybe there's something there. It spawns in Carrera's Peak. Doesn't look like it's spawning one. Damn. Yeah, I'll go check the peaks as well. I'm trying to see if I can find one of these to test. I just want to see how like pissed off it is as a mob. I'll check the middle room here because that can spawn rares. Not this time. Wrong rare. Damn it. Spawned a rare in the middle room, but not the rare I was looking for. No, no. Well, I was right. This middle section does spawn rares, so I could reset the middle a couple times and see if I get one. Okay. Let me see. I'll give this another shot. I'll walk straight up the middle. And if not, we'll go check out the peaks. I just want to see if this NID bug was back. Sniping NID 3 to 4 socket voices. As in the one where you know and trade what it is, or the one where you can like buy them up and then like sell them 3 to 1 and it tells you, or which one? The one in trade? You knew before you NID'd. Okay. Cool. Okay. This is always gonna spawn these guys. ID endurance keep winning. Smile and wave, boys.
Just smile and wave, boys. Smile and wave.
At this point, that needs to be a fucking button I can press, because that's what it feels like playing this game. Oh, there. Got one. Isn't that one? That looks like one. Yeah, that's one. I somehow got two. Next to the nut button. I don't know why I got 2. No, okay, so no, it does. It still has the more on there. Minions deal 76 more. So wait, I'm confused. Can I now... Incorrect weapon type. I mean, he seems pretty aggro. Yeah, he's aggro. He's floating, he's flying, he's aggro. He's got more. And he gets 40% more life. Requires the unborn lich. It just says it requires the unborn lich. It doesn't say it requires one that has the skill. It just requires the unborn lich. Form out of minion life, extra cold, extra fire, always ignites. There's 2 minion life. Yeah, minion life empowered. Extra fire, extra. Only says 1. Oh, is it? So let's try. Let's try something spicy here. That's the one I already have. What are the moves? Can you Val the gym up? I don't know. What are the moves on the unborn lich? Oh my god. Oh my god. Not much there that I would care about then. Okay. It's a thing you can get, right? Was it not? It's on Lich only, you can't give it otherwise, damn it. That's annoying. It's such a weak stick, man. It's such a weak stick, that sucks. Like, I like the idea, but I think it's just too weak. Like, this... You lose the scaling from the scepter for minion levels. You have 2 spirit mods. I think I saw someone with spirit efficiency, yeah. Spirit egg. No. No, you can't. Only one. Hmm. It kind of sucks, because, yeah, it's like, it's not... That's not enough. Yeah, well, it might. It's just, I wish the staff had, like, actual modifiers, because it's like... The staff... Staff is, like, really fucking weak in comparison to, like, a minion scepter, which is the problem. It's really weak in comparison to, like, a minion scepter, which is, I don't know. I really wish this had, like, a minion modifier to it. You lose. Why does this song have a fucking Geiger counter in it? Who the fuck thought that was a good idea? That's just annoying. A lot from the scepter. Yeah. Yeah, that was really odd. It is a lot. It is a lot. And then we can go spirit. It would really be spirit and block, wouldn't it? Like if we can get... We're cooking. Maybe trying to do an Infernal Legion. Infernal Legion, dude. This Mortis has minions have Unholy Might. So I could increase magnitude of Unholy Unholy Might buffs you grant. Minions have Unholy Might. Reduced max life, though. There's no red version of this, is there? No, there isn't. Ballot. Goes down to 39. The support gives Unholy Might, but I don't have to. Yeah. Because that would be the thing. If I could somehow make it so that I was granting them Unholy Might. I think then it would really have some legs. When you command them. Urgle's leash.
Yes?
Commandable minion, though. This is... I don't think this is a commandable minion. Can I make it commandable? No. Is there a caloric or something? Well, this requires me to... Yeah, they have to be the one commanded. Supports commandable minions, causing you and the supported minion to gain Unholy Might when you command them. If I can't command it, it doesn't work. Yeah. Like, it's so close to being able to make this this Unholy Might thing work, but... Well... Wait. I don't technically have to be a gymling, do I? I could be a lich. Because it's just quality, right? So I could make a lich. I lose 6 quality, yeah. But then I could give them, like, I could become a block lich with Unholy Might. I don't know what's on lich. %4 increased magnitude of Unholy Might buffs you grant per 100 max mana. While you're not on low mana, you and your allies have Unholy Might. Lose 5 max mana per second. Okay. We could become unholy. Because then we could do Spirit Efficiency, Unholy Might, block as a scepter or a staff, and that starts getting into the realm of, like, possibility. Abyssal loses it? Okay. I mean... You're 100% mom and stack mana. Yeah. To make, like... Essentially... Okay, I need to check this real quick. Hold on. It says I need the unborn lich, but do I need this unborn lich? So I have him out right now. If I switch to this one, I do. Okay. I need specifically his grave command on the unborn lich. Okay. Gone. Yep, disappears. Okay, so... But, that's fine. If I wanted to, if I could get my hands on one of these that had the block, the efficiency, and the unholy might... Oh, that can't be a thing? Really? That doesn't exist? There's a flat and a hybrid, but unholy might means you can't have... That does exist. That must be a twin line then. Interesting. Okay. So this on a lich, we could go block, mind over matter, giga unholy might, infernal legion with that dude. Let's explode in a free jewel. Yeah. Add the divine at first. It apparently does, yeah. If you do all damage can ignite. Or you give it the... What was the support called? Like Gazzy's talked about? If you give it... This thing, Zoph's Pyre.
Have an order?
How much is Zoph's Pyre? Divines. 18 divines. I mean, I've seen worse price things. Honestly, with the inflation this league, that's not even that bad. Supports gain 40% fire damage as extra chaos damage, and then we also get a mega boosted one builder. Yeah. I mean, I own something higher price right now that I'm not using. As a lich, this starts having way more legs, doesn't it? Because we can really boost this unholy might quite heavily. Explode and tank alone is good, yeah. So this is because this is 30 damage, extra all damage as far as that, and then we're boosting this, so this is like another 100% damage as a lich. Then we get a bunch of stuff. We get pops. We get this thing running around full speed. Am I making a lich? Am I just saying fuck the bear, go lich? Giggity? This isn't Baldur's Gate 3. It could be. A 20 grave command. That is a 20. I mean, I gotta get level 90 first, but... So does... Because it dictates the level of this thing. I don't know if... Can I level this up? I didn't check. I can. Okay, never mind. Don't need that to be high level then.
I'll do what I can to sell it for you.
Well, the problem is none of these are new, so they're all in the old values. I didn't want high level. Because the skill gem itself can be leveled by itself. I don't need this to be high level. Level 20 gems, 5 divine. I mean, I could keep this one and then, like, use this to make myself this beast later on. I could do that, which does make it cheaper, true. But, like, realistically, what I want now is, like, this, but high rolled. Yeah. Actually, that's a good point. I should keep this just to make the skill gem level 20. Because yes, in that regard, it is smarter to do that. I didn't think about that until you said that. Yeah, using this as my generator is generate. Oh, legacy. Yeah, so this doesn't go to its new role if I divine it, right? Or does it? If I click a divine on this, does it go to its new role? We assume it does. Oh, you're right. It's 13 currently. Yeah, right. Well, I mean, the reality is... If I want to play the build, I gotta get 78. So I should probably buy this one and divine this one. Not divine the one in my inventory. Otherwise, I gotta get 90 before I can play the build. Because chances of a new one popping up when there's 11 is pretty fucking low. 3 days away? No, I mean I could get there really quickly. Realistically, if I just fucking blitz it, I'll be there tomorrow. People are farming ancient clones. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not feeling the bear, so I think I grab this one for a divine and we make a lich. Cause I don't know. Can I get any lower of a level 1? If I take all these off, can it ever be lower than 18? It does go to 17. I can become 72 and have it. Need a mouse scepter. True. Oh, actually, I need to check this. So this works. Okay, yes. So realistically, I could buy this 17 and get started at 72 and just keep swapping them out. Because I just need to be able to spawn it. So I can go right at 72, which is like at the end of the campaign. Spawn for instance, I mean, it's literally just the one mod. I don't have any mods on there at all. Just the 17 is too divine for his grave command. I mean, wait. Can I... 72. Requires level 72. 81. I level 81. 81? Unrevealed, yes. Wait, so the skill is already on there? What? No. How do I... Requires level 72. There we go. It's not much cheaper. I was hoping one of these low levels would be cheaper so I could, like, snipe one of these, but no. If I want to do it at 72, I'm basically fucked. Okay, well... Five and plus 3 and 5. Yeah. I mean, it's kind of worth it. That one that was of divine, I could test it on real quick. I just, well, because knowing if I can do it would also actually be kind of nice. Let me see. This one's a divine. There's a couple that are one divine. Alright. Let me try Grave Secret. Use the Omen. Oh, for reroll? How much is the reroll Omen? Is it cheaper than another staff? Because technically it would work. I mean, yeah.
Your order is registered.
It's way cheaper. So, yeah, okay. So I have a pretty good chance of being able to land one doing this for his grave command. There it is. It's one per mod. Yeah, I wanted his grave command. That's what I was going for. So I can get a cheap one for that. Hey, Unholy Might. Hell yeah. Alright. We got ourselves a leveling stick. Hey, we're Spirit as well. Puppet Master? Cast speed, low life, Puppet Master. What's Puppet Master do again? I don't have command spells. It does give minions... I'll grab it just in case. Give movement speed, yeah. And block. Okay. Well, it wasn't exactly what I wanted, but... It's a leveling stick. 2 out of 3. Alright. Alright. Screw it. Let's become a lich. Let's make a lich. Because, I don't know. I'm not feeling the bear. I'm not feeling the bear. I think the bear is cool, but I'm not feeling it. It's too wonky, and the fact that I don't know what my glory generation is and all that stuff. Actually, I might keep those just in case I need them. What was the bear build anyway? I'll show you. I'm gonna keep him in one piece because I'm just not feeling him right now. It's very possible I feel him later on, but I'm just not feeling it at the moment. So basically what it is we went gemling because Ferocious Slam has a more area effect on it. And then combine that with Walking Calamity, not consuming things, going all the glory stuff, stacking a fuck ton of rage and rage effect. Because in bear form you get a 75 rage, so we have a massive rage effect. And we generate rage permanently. We have permanent Walking Calamity because we don't have to like worry about that cost. Because when I use it, it doesn't reset. Well, okay. Right now it still resets because I don't have 100% equality, but it doesn't reset. What's up, my bear from 200% recoup memes to a bigger wet damage from it sucks as then, does it? That's not good. But yeah, the idea was to like be Giga Rage Bear, but I'm just not. It's just not feeling it. So I will leave this as is for now, and then I will come back to it in the event that I want to. I could sell this thing for a fuck ton of money, but I'll save that for later as well. Like 90 rage, fuck me. That's quite a lot of pissed off. I could sell this. Do I want to sell this? I could always make another one, but I don't need the money. I mean, no, I don't need the money. All right, fuck it. Reroll day again. Reroll day again. Origin gloves, mods, and boots. Ah, okay. Grave Command probably instead of, well, no, because people will do Infernal Legion instead. I think, right? Most people would say Infernal Legion is what they'll search for. Yeah, probably. Because that's what I search for on pub as well. I'm a witch, right? Yeah, witch lich? Lich witch? Witch lich bitch? Unholy sandwich. I don't know. Something. Unholy Infernal Legion. Do do do. Yeah. Already taken. What the fuck? Unholy. Unholy. Unholy might. Wait, that's not taken. I could just be literally the fucking thing I am, just unholy might. No one has taken the name Unholy Might. Did I spell that right? Right, no, I spelled that right. I'm literally Unholy Might. No one has taken the actual, like, name of the skill.
Oh dear.
I would appreciate it if you could.
Okay. I didn't think that would be the case.
Reach clear fell.
Great Scott.
Create.
Bear character? I'm not feeling it. I'm not feeling the bear. I think it has legs, it has potential, but I honestly, it's probably because I made 2 gymlings back to back. I need to do something else that isn't a gymling, so. That's honestly probably what it boils down to. With spirit gear though, I should level this pretty fucking quick if I just keep going minions. It was not the pandemonium. I think part of it is also that I'm just annoyed at the fact that the shotgun thing didn't work like I was hoping to, and that like it's really hard for me to like stick on the character.
I just found my
Firebear has no leech. That was also annoying, having to like fight back against the amount of like degen I was getting on rage, but no way to fucking get it back. Yeah, it just had too many little things that were annoying me. Ah. Sounds good to me. That seems like a reasonable thing. This doesn't do... Damn, I wish that had minions. So I'm just gonna go... Yeah, I'm just gonna go straight up, just fucking... Giga swarm of minions, I guess, and just level with that. Why not? I don't know how you level with minions, but... Just hundreds of skeleton boys. Until I can get my staff.
My first taste of true power. Impressive size.
We'll leverage the...
Dismal.
See. Let's type that in the title. Unholy Might, Infernal Legion. Holy Might,
Is this
Infernal
all that remains?
Legion, Lich.
It's not time to kill them all yet.
Thanks for stopping.
There's a bit. Now, if you could chant. Stick to the cairns.
Have some snipers.
Hopefully he survives.
Here. I mean, true, yes. This Lich is on fire. But we're not on fire. The minion's on fire. True, I'm... Kitchen's on fire. Yeah, sure, let's do... His grave command buffed. Unholy Might, Infernal Legion, Lich, reroll. E2, reroll again. I don't know. I think that's enough words in there. I'm just trying to figure out, like, yeah, trying to cover all the things that people might ask about. That's more spirit. Trying to make sure we cover all the questions people are gonna have. Yeah, no, that makes sense. 15. What's the base level for Unfolding Dawn? Like way low, right? Yeah, it has no level requirement. Okay. I'll grab one with just whatever, because I have mine with the gym in it.
What's new? Yes?
Why can't I? There.
I'll sort it.
Okay. Just gonna fucking giga stack minions. Minions. More uniques. Cause yeah, I'm not 100% on anything, but I think this might have legs. I think this might have legs. Now that we can, now that we have Lich to give the Unholy Might, I think that's the ticket. I think that's the ticket. P7 for Buy Inspector? Okay. Sure it is. We're just gonna believe it is. Oh wait, I can already wear Grips of Colmac. I wonder if there's gonna be good ones. Dynamite throw. Dynamite chucker in the house. Misery. Yeah, sure. We can chuck some dynamite. Yeah, yeah.
Welcome. All this began.
Cute girl. Surprised.
If it's updated or not? Probably not yet. Rage. Oh yeah, maybe it is. Huh. I wonder if there's anything in here. That would affect me. There's pops. We'll have pops from the things. I don't know either. I have no idea. I'll stop when a minion dies. Wasting. Exposure. That doesn't exist. Yeah. I don't see anything. Abyssal wasting applies -10 to fire resistances. Ah. Oh, this one. Abyssal wasting applies -10. Okay. -15 to fire resist. You analyze the attack speed, preventing minions from critting. Put some walls on onslaught minions. Yeah. Crucifer. Spirit as well. There's Mom as well. Mom, I think, already existed. Go Mom without Mom. Yeah, I mean, I could become a debuff bot. Minus, what, another 15 fire resist? I should buy a wand. Why am I using this shit wand? More breach rings in game? Yeah.
These are just some odds and ends of mine. Goodbye.
Welcome if I don't got it. Oh, pretty. Ooh, pretty. Deal.
Lightning skills.
Hey, I should have asked for more. Later.
He's a devious one.
Bob Junoba, Bob burns the world. Kind of. Magnitude of wasting. Scales to minus fire. It might. It's an also. So yeah, we could, theoretically. Do. Minus 13 fire. 90% official. Mind over matter. Like wasting on hit. Yeah.
Wares and deals aplenty. Finnegan at your service. That's right. But I found myself out here. Yes. You sure you want this? Smells off. It could be me. Mind you.
The second one. Yeah. Yeah, that could be a play. That could be a play. What am I fucking leveling as? I don't know what minion people level as. What do I put on this shit? Heavens War 2. I think the also won't stack, right? And your shield back on targets. Oh, it does, the fire sound? Let's see, why not? Targets affected by abyssal wasting in your presence have double power. Huh. That's insane if it stacks. I mean, yeah, if I'm wearing two of these, 13, 26, that's 30 plus magnitude, that's minus 60 fire resist. With 200. Oh, it's 200, isn't it? That's minus 90? Are we sure that stacks? Arcana Spark? It probably does. I mean, yeah, it has fire on it. Can I see? I don't see abyssal wasting. You can add? I mean, that's fucking nutty if it does stack, yeah. Test against mob with a known resist. I don't think but I wouldn't know the number, right? That'll be the problem. Look at the rest of the resist icon. I mean, I guess, yeah. Be better than cross exposure since enemies can't resist it. I mean, resist it? Yeah. I mean, you could just combine it all and then you have even more stupidity. Realistically. They are powerful slots though, yes. But, you know. Mini-mom, 90%. Minus 4, yeah. Giga resist down and then... You know, some pretty nuts. Oh yeah, I meant to fucking grab things for this thing. Rapid casting. And inverted to make the game harder. Life damage, minimum exposure. Okay, yeah. Well, yeah, later on. We'll swap out. That's fine. We'll swap it out later on. I know, POP. Yeah, yeah. With the breach minion rings. Yeah, it feels like I'm gonna... This character is gonna want to do a lot of fucking breach ring making. And diamonds. I need diamonds and rings. Diamonds and rings. I am a high maintenance person.
This half-wit is in need of rescuing.
Thanks for the help. Name's Farah.
It's half-wits need a rescuing.
Ah.
Let's make ourselves a build. A build of builds.
Fine team. That was good.
Absolutely stupid levels of damage. Hopefully. Cause yeah, the Unholy Might will pretty much offset not having a scepter. It's level 1. Yeah, I mean that's why I started looking at it. I'm like, holy shit, it's level 1. That's crazy. That's fucking crazy. And honestly, I should probably just already go Infernal Legion with these guys if I could. Yeah. You know what I could also do? I could wear... Well, no, I should wear the companion chest, right? Yeah, I should. Oh, but then I need to go to the other side of the tree, because I would need to wear a second one. That's not as good. What are we cooking? Infernal Legion, Undead Lich. Yep, at all. Yeah, there's a lot to it. There's a lot to it. It was just changed in the patch. 0.53, yes. Wait, 0. Is it 2? Yeah, it's 3 now. Do I want to... Because I just thought about the fact that Lore Weave would have Wither if affects fire, so I could get Wither into this as well. If I don't go for... the companion one. Is it Abyssal mode that isn't on trade yet? Have double power. Yeah, that's the one that Kaiser just pointed out. I wonder if that doubles with the shield. Is it double? I doubt it. But can you imagine? It shouldn't, though. Because the chess piece is only 50% increased life.
Magic swirls about these roots, but where is the source?
But Wither is a lot more damage. We're at 140 power, yes. Minus hit modifier works. If you had 100, it would double. Double. 'Cause I don't have a way to go to the node on the other side of the tree for an extra companion. So I don't really have a way to, like, do that. Flash Crucible. Can I get a keystone? Oh, it can it? Yeah. Is the keystone called Kinship? Trusted Kinship. Why is it so sick? It's interesting. It's a much more interesting lore wave than we got in Part 1. It's a question of whether or not it's better to have 2 companions. Or 30 days to start listed. Okay, that's cheap. Is it better to have 2 companions or Wither? This one's less damage. Okay, I'll grab it real quick just in case, yeah. Because, I mean, 2 companions does bring a fuck ton of buffs to the table. Oh, wait, no, I didn't mean to get rid of that one. Fuck. Wait, where'd it go? Damn it. I lost my search. I had to save this one just in case I need that for something.
Do that here.
Oh, wrong one. Auras is the thing, yeah.
Can't do that.
I don't know what aura's off the top of my head, but because it's the choice between the companion chest or the or a lore wave. Raz aura would help the mapping experience. Yeah. So I could either have a bear wolf or Werven skill companion. Which this, I don't know. So people dying wolves to get buffs. Yeah, I can see that. Trail of lightning for shot ground. Yeah. That's true, that's true. Hmm. Yeah, maybe.
Hello. Who knows what prizes? Not even sure where I picked that up.
Really? Yeah, +1 chaos kills and chaos damage on a fucking thing that has no chaos damage on it. Or no chaos bolt on it. You dick of a game. You absolute dick of a game. Oh, that works. +1 all spell skills and plus chaos bolt. Never mind, game. You're great. You're fantastic.
Yes. Take a punch. Sure. I'll take it on.
And then
One net on a bit back and freight.
minions have increased damage, life, and regen.
See you.
Well, let's keep going. Yeah, I don't know. I just want to kind of piece together a combo there. I do like the idea of a second minion. It just does have the downside of like well, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see, we'll see.
The roots
There's a
here
second
have a
second
mighty
minion.
arrow.
Could do some stuff for auras. Or it could be ass, I don't know. Or it could just be ass. Hmm. You get an abyssal modifier. Oh, okay.
Blood, bones, and rust. Death in abundance.
Well, I guess we'll find out.
Rise!
'Cause, I mean, yeah, I want to curse. I don't know. I do like the idea of maybe getting in Wither. Because if it works well, that's just another layer of damage. And we can Wither on a lower wave. Which also gets us more quality, which gives us more HP. So that is a thing. Never call any of those stuff and vendor it. Yeah, probably. Someone probably will. And that's just something I'm gonna have to click the quality temple cursor. Can I? The one that like has a chance of breaking it? Are you saying I could put this to like 40% quality or some shit? What does that work on? Does it work on weapons? I have no idea. 30? 30 is still good. I can get another 10% more life if I don't break the staff on the way up. I mean, that's insane if that works. Max life. 7% max life. Nice. 'Cause yeah, that's huge, actually. Is it true? Air staff, though. Wand. Exceeding quality by 10. Yeah, you're right. Shit. So yeah, I mean, if that works, that's another 10% max HP. Ooh. We get a high rolled version of the staff, and then we hopefully get 10% more. Leg powers are indeed. We're doing some squats right now. We're increasing the leg powers quite well. Cause yeah, now we're up to 50% more HP. Which is quite a lot.
That voice. He sounds like fun.
Not a single one. No one's using these staffs, so well, I'm not surprised by that. Yeah. I may literally be like the one guy right now that is even attempting to try this. I think people are gonna see it and think about it, but very few people are gonna like send it. How's a new butter? It's fine. That's why we're here. We're here to send it and see what happens. Because why not? Why not send it? I'm gonna have to find myself a really good minion though. Well, there's only 1 to 2. Okay. And what's the side effect? With a chance of corrupting it. Okay. So once I get a good rolled one, I can just smack it with that and hope I get it to stick. Okay, okay. We'll get there, we'll get there. So yeah, I mean 30 overqual is good. I have 40 of them. And to divine my stabs first. Okay, where the fuck is the rusty spike? I just walked a circle and I didn't see it. I hate some of these zones. Where the fuck is it? Is it over here? No. Oh, by the infusion currency? I mean, yeah, I guess I could step by like a fucking 100 of them. Real quick, put a buy order in. There, I thought it was gonna be there. What build? Exclamation build, but the general idea is... What's the general idea? Infernal Legion Undead Lich. Infernal Legion Minion Undead Lich. With the new changes to it. Check coal max price? No. I do kind of like the idea of getting Wither into the build. Because it is a lot of scaling.
Very loud and very dull.
It is a lot of scaling. Holy fuck. What the? Yeah. Damn. My first graph fake. Wait, what first graph is fake? Keep going. Oh, this is skyrocketing? 6 to 400. Nice. He was selling for 600x. That's a lot of fingers. Was miss? Updates coming, huh? Alright. Quality and wither is a lot. I wonder if there'd be other things on there that I could use. Because, I mean, if there is, then that's really what's going to dictate it. By order of 100, yes. Currency shop. What are they called? Val Arcanist. Val Arcanist Infuser. Exalts. 1 to 3. 1 to 2. 1. Wait, what? 5 to 1. I don't know what's going on. So they're being sold 3 to 1. Or no, that's orders. There's orders for 3 to 1.
I'll post it right away.
Yeah. Use the from nothing beyond diamond jewel for chaos inoculation and get wither and 40%. From nothing for chaos inoculation. Depends on how much it cost, I guess. We'll be at CI, right? Yeah. Like, we're not far from it. I don't know how much saved. Yeah. We'll be, like, I'm not in the area. Okay, yeah. I don't know if I'm gonna be, well, it depends. It depends on where I'm going, because I actually don't know where I'm, minion. I mean, I don't really have a reason to go that way. So, like, I could make the jump. It depends just entirely. Yeah, like, all the minion life is, well, that's the minion life. There's some there. Some there. There. Damage also works, right? Like, going here and then that way for that, maybe. I mean, if I'm going minor matter, I probably go this way. If we're doing that as well. So I'm not, we'll see. If you hate your spirit, we can go crit. Maybe. My metaphorical spirit.
Stick to the cards.
It's possible. I still find it really weird that we can go crit on that, but
What would you like?
that's the game.
Renly's done a... Sorry. Sorry. Finn makes fun of my collection. But I think it's made fill your heart. Goodbye.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, true. Weird things work on this, there's no doubt about that, so we make do with what works. Okay, let me use the bathroom real quick and make some more coffee. Cause yeah, I mean I do like the idea of that, especially if I could go with her, cause then Holy Might's gonna be so much power. Yeah. I do need to stay maxed out on mana though. I'm glad that Unholy Might actually does cover off the need for like the plus to level scepter though, because otherwise, yeah, this wouldn't really work. But giving them 100% of their damage as extra is gonna definitely be enough to fight against that. That's not too bad. Alright, bathroom, baby. And technically, for single target purposes, I could always run a I could always have a bog dude on me, and then if I need to, just like absolutely destroy something, swap over to it, just turn it on, turn it off. If I get either or of them. So for mapping, we got the ghost guy, and then for Giga single target, just turn on the bog guy. Also, I just realized when I did that to that guy, I got 2 of the same thing, which is weird. I don't know why I got 2, but I got 2. I guess good for valing them if I need them. Duping? I mean, can those be valed? Like, do I 6-socket corrupt those? Try to get a +1? Not on that guy itself, but you know. If I land a good one later on. Though with my staff, I guess I don't have to 6-socket him. Because I'll have a level 20 when I get to 90. And that'll just give me 6-socketed. Well, no, it won't give me 6-socketed, I don't think. Because those have 2 sockets. Right, they'll just be level 20. So I'll 6-socket them. But not that one. Okay. Alright. Let me get some ice in this cup of coffee. And then we fucking send it. I don't know. I still wish I knew how to level this better. I have no idea how to level minions. Can drop ritual tablets? Drop ritual tablets? What the fuck? Minion pile of massive. Gas arrow scaling. Effective. Gas skellies make sense. Okay. Do more damage. What's the stuff for this? Poisonous gas. Okay. Bidding? Yeah, bidding seems good. 80% cooldown recovery. So you can like spam gas arrow? What's the cooldown on gas arrow? Why can't I see it? Usage time 1.25 seconds. Where do I see 6 seconds? Ah, okay. Cooldown. Fire mastery. Feeding frenzy. You do something to ignite the gas. Oh, do I? Okay. Oh yeah, there is that, isn't there? I always forgot about that. Mace. Mine is higher level than it needs to be, and I don't have a +1. 2. I need a trench timber. The timber of trenches. Ignite hat. Oh, yeah, true. There is that. What level's Ignite hat? That's pretty low. Do 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 do. Ignite. Ignite as dealing. This dealt bear. 16 also. Okay. Okay. We have become build. Do 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 do. Okay. There's a super horn. Happy midsummer. Hell yes. That is that time of year. If I was in Finland, I'd be sitting by a fire and smoking a sausage. But sadly, I'm in the middle of a tornado. Not really a tornado, but we do have some rough weather. Sausages are bad. Hell yeah. 11C. Pretty good weather. That's some good weather.
He's in Stay safe, if you can.
Yeah, Finns go hard on midsummer. Having a fire the size of a fucking house going in the backyard. I like it. I now have 5 skeletons. Go, my skeleton boys, go. On Earth, you can go, why now?
The way's open, please.
Let's get 16 and then we can...
Evermite, you'd have made a worthy sister.
It's bad for your lungs. Stout is? Give him the fire. Honestly, this gas arrow thing is actually doing enough damage by itself. Not too hard. Do. We nailing sausages. Sometimes the sausage is just damn good. You gotta inhale the sausage.
At least he died in a place he loved, or some such nonsense.
Smoke some sausages. If it was in Finland. Sometimes you gotta smoke some sausages. But sadly, no smoked sausages for me. It would be nice.
Another of those inscriptions. Should get the rune seeker in here.
Need to get around to making some more of that right now, I do. Where am I going? Just straight up the middle here? Yeah, sure, why not?
What's this then?
Let me through!
These inscriptions. I've never laid eyes on them before. Give me a moment.
Smoke a ghost pepper. Ooh. That does not sound nice.
How?
Not at all. Just straight down mid. I don't mean cooking, I kind of figured that's what, yeah.
Quickly! My family has been abducted!
Like sausages too? Hell yeah. Yeah. We need to upgrade our smoker game here. Start having access to some proper smoked meats. Me and the Zuck, we gotta get along. Get some of that sweet baby rays. Smoke some meats. You know how it is.
You should have served me.
I will have to... On hit. Right, I will have to hit in some way on this build. I'll need to have something that, like... I guess exposure application will hit in its own right. So whatever I'm doing exposure with will be how I hit as well, if I were to go with the abyssal rings. Though realistically, yeah, like we probably switch out to breach rings. Just too much HP that we care about when we have 50% more. And giga size minions will have even more than that. Because they'll have a 20% multiplier from being gigantic. 70 on the higher end. Oh shit. Okay. 55 life a ring. Yeah, it's too much to give up. We're gonna be one healthy boyo. Gonna be one healthy boyo. Also, the fact that we're gonna be 50% block is gonna be fucking nice. Straight up, like, defensively thick right out the rip. That's gonna be pretty good. Big old mind over matter pool, and then... yeah, basically. 50% less damage taken. Can't really complain about that. You know, it does kind of bear the question of, like, whether or not it's worth going lore weave. Because of the whole electric battery thing. We do give up a pretty sizable, like, 1000 ES chest piece, which is 1000 life. I'm not entirely convinced on that. Just for wither. The quality is good, but losing the losing 1000 life is kind of painful. Wither is quite good. Wither is good. But so is 1000 HP. Both definitely have their benefits. Both definitely have their benefits, so hard to know. It really depends on if we can get anything else on Loreweave besides Wither and quality. Because, like, while that's good, I don't know if it's, like, you know, enough for the chess piece good.
Where are you hiding?
Do I end up,
Another corpse to serve.
I mean, I guess I just self-cast my curses. I feel, I don't probably blasphemy them, but then again, I don't know. I do have a decent allies in your presence gain 25 damage as extra chaos as a Ventor's version of Loreweave 1. Oh. And they are allies. That's another pretty sizable chunk of extra. So we can get in Wither plus that. Wither quality plus that. It is seeming juicy. 2k plus mana for Unholy. That's not bad. Yeah, probably then. Maybe if we can get that, if we can get a Wither, gain as extra Ventors, Loreweave. Where the fuck is the boss? We'll take some divines to have to roll that thing. Because of the whole max resistance lockout for a bad one. But not a bad time, that's for sure.
Depraved witch, you are not long for this world. Rend your soul, your spirit's hunger. The Eternals will never.
That's not bad at all. Yeah. It would be nice to use a Loreweave, so maybe we just use it just to use it. You're making okay. I mean, the pieces aren't that expensive, right? It's just 20 Ventors, 20 Wither Rings, and then whatever that mod comes from.
What is this? Graves.
If it works like that.
Isabel, Torquil,
Enjoy the chart voltage.
the family of Count Lachlan of
If we can do 20-20-20.
my family.
Though I've seen people do 20-20-20 and not get it, so I don't know. I don't know if it works.
Bastard Eternal.
Never grasping ring? Okay, it's probably not expensive. I've only seen 2 mod guarantees. I don't know if I've seen anyone guarantee a 3 mod. max. Okay. So 40 for those. You only want 2 months? Well, the problem is we need the Ventors to also be there, and I don't know how that works as a mod. It is random, is it? I've seen people put in 60 Ventors and, like, force it to happen.
I'm picking up another runestone nearby.
Yeah, I don't know if two mods is 100% either.
Life and death are well balanced here. Disgusting.
Yeah, who knows how it actually works. I mean, I'm just do, you know. 20's 20 and 20 and see what happens. Hopefully it weighs it in your favor, and then I can get the perfect chest piece. And then burn a bunch of divines trying to make it better. That's highly likely when you go 30-30. Yeah. I would assume it's just changing the weight a little bit, so it's like hoping to get it right. We'll see. I try to make one later. Gotta get to the point where I can actually become the build first, though. There's no helping that until I get
Something had a little too much fun with this guild.
deeper in.
A good find.
Get a bit deeper into this thing. Thorn. Any more levels on my minions? Yeah. Wither is extremely strong for this setup, if I can get it in. No doubt about that. Then I just need to run the map that has the mob I'm looking for over and over again, the tile layout. Add as many rares to it as I can, and then try to get those rares to have enough modifiers to be able to grab one that's a proper good 4-line.
Show me what you've got.
Though, also I have to keep the button quite actively ready because I, once again, might have the problem of just killing things too quickly. Which is what happened last time I was trying to hunt for a mob. Shit just flopped over.
There's an immensely disturbing energy here. Time to seek it out. A beautiful murder!
Though this time I guess the minion I'm looking for has an invulnerability phase to it, so maybe it's easier to spot. So extras chaos, extras fire, minion life, empowered. Those are the four big ones, if they exist. Or increased life. I don't know which ones are real, which ones aren't, but keep an eye out for them. Because that will make him stronger. And then if I do go for a second companion, I know, like ally recovery, resistances, things of that nature could be very good. Just have him be like the buffer. The buffer minion. One problem with these is that they do reduce your presence area, so they are not as handy, which is I guess a good part of the breach rings. They won't have that issue. What is it saying? Straight this way. Because, yeah, otherwise, I would be fighting against... lowered... Lowered presence area. The whole time, and that would not be to my benefit. Dang it, I keep forgetting to check. Where's the next one? One up, one down. Okay. So there's one down here and then one up here. Which one's the real big one? Do. We got more movement speed boots again. Though I need to get 16 first, I think. Where are you? What? Oh. This way? I'm so confused. Oh, it's up there. I walked by it. I was like, where? Found it. More skeleton archers! More! I mean, honestly, I could probably just make them be passive damage with how many extra levels they're getting right now that I don't think I'd actually need to do anything. Minion damage, crit damage. No, let's just go up there then. Actually, no, let's go this way. Get the life, get the damage. Get it all and keep going.
So this is where the darkness is hiding.
Yeah. Once I get all the levels. And this and stuff, I could probably just auto the minions. Instead of command skilling them. Hello? YouTube? Should also get the regen. Well, the Infernal Legion minion's not ever gonna die with 3% regen if it's gonna get this much HP, that's for sure. If I get the resistances and the HP on it, it won't die. That's for fucking sure. Arsonist. Bomby boys. Stick with snipers or go for bomby boys? Meh. Other minions, Bob. Okay. Snipers it is.
Darkness is mine. Never
More snipers. Because, yeah, we could go Withering Presence as well. Then we can wither. Wither the wither.
Spirit, I have. So
That sounds alright. It's not like it's all that slow right now, to be honest. So, I think it's fine. More movement speed. Get some strength on. I can put on grave binds for no reason. Sure.
This. So if we are to heal.
14. Okay. Not Freythorn, dang it. Go this way. Not you. Go down here. Keep going.
I'm picking up another runestone nearby.
Oh, the runestone.
I will put you down.
Come on.
None can oppose me.
I didn't test, which I guess we'll find out, is whether when the mob is invisible.
The girls loot. But dear me.
I don't know if it does. Probably not. Yeah, no, you're right. Like, why would it, right? Because I didn't test it. But yeah, that's a good point. Well, it made a level 18 gym, but it didn't get 4 sockets. So no, it won't transfer. It got 2 sockets. Yeah, okay, so that's why the overquality doesn't do anything. Right. Yeah. But I don't need to overquality it, I don't think. Oh, well, I got some. Cause yeah, I believe, yeah, these got 2 sockets and they have their own thing. Cause I don't think, well, I didn't quality it when I made it originally. So I mean, it's possible it does. I can check, but I'm not gonna check right now. I'll check when I get to the level to actually do it. But yeah, something I didn't check is whether or not the Mob's Infernal Legion is still active when it goes into its invisible state.
Stay safe if you can.
Cause that would be a problem. If for some reason it going invisible turns off its damage. But I guess we'll find out. We'll see. Where the fuck is the way out of here? What has happened? Is it backwards? Wait, what? Must be this way. It's this way. It should at least make for an interesting gearing, because, you know, yeah, we get to, like, look for jewels and rings and stuff and all those things. Oh, that'll be good. But yeah, I mean, having the level 20 staff is good for the fact that I can generate level 20 skill gems from it. What is going on? Where's the way out? Is it this way? Or was there a fork? Oh, there's the fork down there. Okay, I know where it is now. I shouldn't have walked straight. I should have walked down and to the right. Do 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 do. The campaign is so long and boring. We're deploying we've just deployed a fix for city biomes on the Alice spawning with very few maps. If you attempt to run a map and it fails, you will need to restart your game plan to receive the client-side changes. We'll deploy the consoles. I've like almost never seen them do that. Interesting. Apparently city maps were spawning way too few things. Huh. You know the other thing about it is that I think also makes me more excited about this build than my last one. I said it a couple days ago, but like it really does feel like in oh, they edited the Alice so things were spawning weirdly. Right. I do feel like in Poe 2, like the idea of being an auto bomber is so much more like wanted than in Poe 1. And Infernal Legion being like semi-auto bomber. I'm like, yep, I'll take that. But part of me was like excited for the idea. It's like I'm you know, in Torchlight I'm like, okay, auto bomber is like the way you play that game. It just makes sense. And in Path of Exile 1 I'm like, I don't really want to play an auto bomber because I like moving around in the game. Right, exactly. And this is like way more interesting as a result of like different layers and different things, but in like what we can do and you know, what I'm using and what I'm buffing with and stuff like that, rather than just like I hold left click down and attack with bear. We do. But like it really does feel like here like I don't know what it is. I just the because of how like unresponsive the combat feels, I just don't want to do it on some builds. Like the bear attack is just, it feels weird to play. I was like, I'm not feeling this right now. I wanted shotguns that were quick. I'm like, no. And then I got stuck with bear. I'm like, you know what? Nah. If I had switched, if I keep going with the bear, and I might, I'll probably switch to the more attack speed one. Because that would feel a lot faster, right? Having like, you know, 40% more attack speed would be a very different experience. But yeah, it just, I don't know, it feels so unresponsive sometimes. Like just the simple fact of like clicking to cast this Chaos Ball, it doesn't feel snappy. Because maybe it's because it does have that extra like wind up to it, but it's something about the combat in this game just feels like it lags. Like I'd almost have to boot up Monster Hunter Wilds and just see like that. I need to see that little difference between this game's attack pacing and like Wilds greatsword attack pacing. Like, where is the difference? Because obviously there's some type of difference somewhere in there, because I can feel it, and I like Wilds' slow combat, but I don't like it here. So there must obviously be some difference between the two. I just don't know what it is. I don't know why. Where, like, is it the animation? Is it the timing? Is it? No. I mean, it's not enemies. I'm saying like literally the attack in here. When you're just standing still, it just feels like it's like lagged or delayed or like not responsive. There's something about the way that like clicking feels not good. It doesn't feel like your attack is coming out like responsively. Until you get a certain baseline. Yeah, it feels weird. It like you click and there's almost like this like response delay or something. Around 200 ping? No, I'm at 23. But it feels like that. It feels like the game is like slow to respond to you. Like it's doing it, but because of the cast animation and like the wind up and all the thing to it, it just feels like it's not bang. It's not responsive to you on some of these things, and it's one of the things that keeps like bouncing me off of the skill. You actually know? You know what it is? Well, if there's a solution for it, that'd be great. I don't know, it just feels weird. Animation timings? It probably is. Maybe. Like I said, Monster Hunter Wilds, I play Greatsword nowadays. That's fucking the slowest thing on the planet. It's slowing down when you cast a spell. You slow down before every cast if you're not holding it down. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Yeah. I don't know. It's weird. I don't know how to describe it. It just like it doesn't feel responsive. And it's something to do with how the attack is like timed with the click. Stiff, and they put so much effort in it, and the timing is weird with the stiff bodies. Maybe. There is this like weird, like you click and there's just like yeah. It's like you're like trying to like I don't know. It feels like you're trying to force it to like happen, and it doesn't. It just makes it feel extremely unresponsive. Have action speed in the game? Yeah, maybe. Just like some way to buffer it out. I think that's the thing that keeps like getting to me. And maybe yeah, maybe it's the fact that you go from like you're walking and then you go yeah, and like it feels like you like hella slow down. Where you need to go in the world and power the models on top of the world. It feels like not it. Yeah, that is true. Like. In Wilds, like, if you need to move and stuff like that, you kind of, like, you snap into the movement, even though it's, like, slow, you're still snapping into it, and, like, so it feels more responsive, even though the speed is, like, still slow. Like, a Greatsword is fucking slow. But it feels like you're like, alright, boom, and then you snap into the part where you're slow. Here you're slow, and then you cast. You don't like snap into being slow, which I think is what's like messing with my like perception of how it feels to play.
Must have my own one of those someday.
So it just feels sluggish as a result. It doesn't feel responsive, but if it like it could be at the exact same speed, but the animation timing could be just a little bit more forward or like you know, faked in a way where the cast timing is at the end of the cast rather than the beginning of the cast. That it would like feel more responsive. Companions are minions, but minions are companions. Correct.
He's even more insane than when we last met.
Yeah, I don't know. Cause like I really notice it on like the differences when I'm switching between characters, where it's just like some characters just feel. Or some things just feel non-responsive.
I will master the darkness.
Which is odd. Yeah, let's feel this by speeding up movement before normally physically possible. Oh yeah, 100%. You know, like, you know. You can do a lot of stuff to like make it, you know, you cut down some of the movement and stuff like that. But I don't know. I do feel like maybe they should have the the cast time window be at the like the end of the skill rather than the beginning of the skill, and then just put a buffer on to make sure that you can't click to like circumvent that speed, and I think it would feel a lot better. You got skill speed right at the start. That's true. Skill speed does help. I mean, it's one of the reasons the moment you get an acceleration shrine, it just feels like a different fucking game altogether, because Accel Shrine takes care of so much of that. Second animation, dodge roll. I mean, you could dodge roll out of any animation set. Like, there's no stopping like me from dodge rolling at any point in this animation. So it doesn't matter where you put the dodge roll, you could still just have it be the same. Or where you put the animation. This one. This is why they want to put things at the end of the animation. What? But you can dodge roll at any point in the animation. Like, if I click and then dodge roll right away, I cancel out of it. If I click and then wait, I can still cancel out of it. If I click and then do it right away, it's all there. You want to just get the fact and dodge roll out? I mean, I guess in that regard, yeah, like I mean, but you could still just, you could just put a buffer there as well, so, you know. You commit to the attack and then you dodge roll after the attack's animation is done. Just take out animation canceling. But like for casters, you never want to like animation cancel yourself out of a thing where you're getting cast speed. I mean, and warriors already use it. That's the best way to fucking do stuff right now, right? Isn't it? Just animation, like dodge roll out of the animation for the end of some things. That was a snap. So like that's already being used. Goes, I lose to 3-second cooldown. Yeah, I mean that's the other part of it. I've seen that happen as well. Goes to the hat. I can get it before Geonor. Nerf Wars. I just need to do this zone twice. Yeah, I don't know. Like I said, there's something about how the game... There's something about how the game performs that just makes it feel not responsive to me. And I keep going back to like, why do I think Monster Hunter feels responsive when this doesn't, when Monster Hunter is way slower? And I keep coming back to the idea of like, I think it's where the animation timing, like the snap of the animation is at a different point in the timing. Flat time dodge roll, hell yeah. Martial weapons have a flat time to their dodge roll. That'll be liked by everybody, right? Action delay RPG. Yeah, it's just something about it, man. Something about where the action takes place. I'm just like, this feels weird. There's something about it that does not Just doesn't seem to like feel responsive.
Owner's house. You. Hello. Who knows what prizes await?
I'm sure it's not as bad as I'm thinking it is, but there's just something about it.
See you.
Bug. The bosses don't aggro. I haven't had that bug yet, but I mean, honestly, I could believe it. Yeah, sure. If there's one thing I've gotten used to in this patch, it's yeah, shit's bugged.
The village has been destroyed.
How can I perfect myself?
Oh, it's design requiring you to use it. Yeah. Well, they've got themselves a fancy dodge system and they want people using it, so here we are. For better or worse. Do I think it's legitimately like that good of a system? That's a different question. I did ask Jonathan when I was in Vegas. Not Vegas, LA. It's like what they were gonna do to kill the player, what dodge roll existing, and I will say my worries for that were pretty spot on still.
You're welcome.
Because dodge roll brings with it a whole lot of its own problems.
Not bad.
Dodge roll is just weird. Yeah, kinda. The dodge roll also has this like, I mean it also has like kind of a weird.
Hello.
It feels like a fat roll, but not like completely a fat roll. If that makes any sense. Like it feels like you're like yeah, like it's kind of. There's something about it that just doesn't feel the way you'd expect it to like feel. And I think part of that is like is the fact that there's this like the slowdown at the very end when you're like getting up. Just makes it feel kind of yeah, you know, like I get it's there to make you like pause on that spot for a second and like, hey, look at this amount of weight that we have on here, but that in itself does cause a certain amount of right, yeah. It's like I get it. It like I get why they have to do that, but at the same time, I'm not gonna say it feels any better as a result of that. Yeah, exactly. Even Monster Hunter's little pause, because like I feel like the slowdown when you start attacking and then the slow down on the spins, like I think their slowdowns are just a little too long. Realistically, is what it comes down to. It like it just makes everything feel a little
Not if I take yours first.
like that slowdown at the end could be the slowdown could be like half the slowdown. And it would be so much better. Also, holy shit, I just destroyed him. I wasn't even paying attention, I was just looking at my dodge rolls. I've been stabbed in the face. You're gonna die for sure? Oh yeah.
Desolation.
Bye-bye. Play other stuff for 3 weeks.
Allow me to clear your mind. If
Basically Azrael, yeah. It is, it's Tame Beast, but extra steps. It's just on a stick.
Consumed my being.
But yeah, the quality for it is more minion life now.
Used it against me. Where has she taken the beast? I found messages from the desert. From the Vastiri.
You can dodge roll. No way.
Yes.
Right,
Find
Flex.
her.
Yeah, it's
Kill
you can
her.
dodge roll some things, but like area effect
First.
effects, no, can't be. Mirage ends tomorrow. Wait, Mirage ends tomorrow? Does it?
Count Geonor if you
I didn't even realize that.
The fledgling. The Countess.
Oh, Undead. We got a Ghost Boy we're doing July 20th. Yeah, it's next month. Okay, yeah, I was like, I don't think it ends tomorrow.
So, the Marrakech.
Yours?
Time to show them what I can do.
I did not think. Yeah. I guess we're just gonna go for some Spectre or something. I don't know what we can. Get the dynamo guys. They seem to be doing well. Oh, this can overlap with shotgun. I can switch over to the Spectre then. When I get there. Just try different things out. I mean, realistically, I just care about getting into Infernal Legion, but that's 72. Yay. I really hope that's on the fixing block, man. I really hope that they figure out how to make it so your weapons scale with your your level or some shit. I don't know. I don't know what they need to do, but make it so we can use these weapons earlier than 72. I know right now, get a carry. That could work. I know probably what I'll do is end up after stream I'll get dinner and then fucking sit here and just put on the Nikkei story and keep watching the story while I walk through the campaign. Omicronism is all about ward minions. Oh, ward minions. Cool. I can see that. He has got the cabbages. Speaking of Nikkei.
Ambush.
Ah!
So many corpses, so little time.
You forgot what you were gonna say. Here. Back to Ninja. Mega cooked. Buttons are doing work.
Thank you.
The thought of rerolling in Poe 2 seems more daunting in Poe 1 right now. It does, yes. Rerolling in Poe 2 sucks ass at the moment. There's a couple skills that it's okay with because you get to use them super early on and you get going into them right away. But I'll be honest, some of the just knowing that I gotta get to 72 to even start doing the build here once again that I want to do is it makes this next 10 hours just an absolute pain in the ass because there's nothing I can do to speed it up other than just get through the campaign. Here's the interlude system. I mean, all they need to do to fix it for me is just make it so I can use my skill earlier. Weapon skills, higher level item skills, all that stuff, just make it so I can use that at a lower level. I just want to be my build in the campaign. I don't want to finish the campaign to be my build. Like, to start being my build. I don't have to, like, have it 100% complete. I just want to use the skill. In Poe 2, it's like, it's 8 hours to get to some of these skills, whereas Poe 1, it's like an hour and a half. It's just like, I don't like it. At a gym that sets skills level down and drops in the end game. Yeah, exactly. Like, let me lower the cost of a skill gym down to, you know, lower levels. Yeah, I mean the weapon system, like that was one of the first things I realized. I'm like, how the fuck do you use this on a low level thing? Was like the first time I tried to buy a leaf sprig on 0.1, I was like, what is the point of a leaf sprig? Because you can't use it at level 1 because it has a level 18 skill on it. That's like those dynamite guys. Okay, when do I get? You said 7. Inspector 22. Holy shit. Okay. Life, leave, leaf is what I'm saying. I'm not saying leave, I'm saying leaf. Yeah, basically, Nips. Yeah, like I don't see why not. Destroy it in the process. Yes, I'd 100%. I could see that. Take the skill off or vice versa, but yeah, it doesn't work for some. Yeah, I don't know. Like I said, I just wanna be able to be my build earlier in the campaign. I think that's the only thing I'm bothered by. Like I don't mind doing the campaign at all. I just need to be able to be the build I want to play earlier on. Like that is the main thing I have wrong with it. Everything else is completely okay. I am not one of those people who's like, I never want to do the campaign. The campaign's next. Like, no, I don't give a fucking damn. I'll do the campaign every day, any day. But it does seem to hopefully be getting to them, yeah. Sounds too practical. Like I am 100% a campaign okayer. I'm not gonna say I'm an enjoyer, but I will do the campaign if I can be my build earlier on. That's the problem because we don't have any low term. I mean, we don't get like the staff I'm using. The lowest it can be is 72, right? Like there's nothing else I can do. I have to get 72 to equip the staff, and 72 is pretty late in. Like, that's the biggest issue. Got variants at a lower tier. Yeah, 100%. Yeah. Like, I don't see why I don't see why that staff doesn't have like its lowest tier being able to be like a 58 or something. Like, I'm not saying it has to be, you know, fucking level 30, but at least make it somewhat quick and snappy to get to. Could require level 80. If they had the power of a level 80, sure, but they typically don't. Because the biggest issue with like if you know, if you look at the staff as well, like there's a 72, a 78, and a 90. The unbound lich, unborn lich, whatever drops from Kolomak. Something lich, untold lich, unborn lich, lich bitch, sandwich. Give it to me with a witch. One of those things. Dora lich? Hell yeah. Unborn lich. Everborn Lich, bitch. Doro Lich. Doro of the Lich Witch. The Brood Witch. On that stuff. I mean, it has that though. There's just no interesting mods to scale. Right, like, where the hell's the way out? Oh, it's up there. The problem is that the staff, the only thing that is currently dictating what level you can put the staff on is the skill gem. Right? So, the staff's power is not being improved by the level requirement in any way other than the fact that the skill gem on the staff is dictating the level you can put it on at. So, the power of the staff is, like, you know, completely tied to that. That skills and damage numbers are limited to lower levels. It would be nice, yeah. Lunch meat from your breakfast sandwiches. You have to use the staff, yeah. But like I said, that's why the staff's power, quote unquote, is essentially a level 72 staff because that's the lowest level you can put the staff on. But there's no scaling, there's no purpose for it other than like the skill gem gaining 3 more levels between 17 and 20, which is good, sure, and then well it gets a socket, but nowadays you don't have to worry about the socket because you can put that on yourself. But there's no reason to tie those two things together, right? Like the staff could be like skill level 15 and still be usable, but they're just, those two systems are tied. The skill level and the staff's equipable level are tied to each other. Rune that lowers a requirement to equip items. That would be fine, yeah. That way you could put it in there and level with it and then take it out. Like I said, I just want to be my build earlier, that's all. I don't mind the campaign. I just want to do the campaign in my build. Or Divine, you're welcome, probably. What level the gem on the item? I don't know. Like realistically, yeah, it would have probably been solved if all items drop at like item level 1 on their skill gem, and then you just leveled them up. So you could put them on at, like, they would always have a base level for each item that you can put them on, and they have an item level 1. I don't know. And selectable levels that were tied to your level. I don't mind the idea of just leveling up the staff, because like anything that makes it more like complicated and stuff like that, I think is gonna be pretty much not something they ever take on. But I don't see why they couldn't just level with them. Yeah, just modify it. Watch out. I'm watching. If you could just level it up. I mean, sure, but that's fine. I'm like, I don't know. I think that the value of an item should be based off of the item itself, not the skill gem in that. I mean, yeah, right now you can level it up. You can level up to 20. You just can't, it doesn't start low enough, right? Because there is now an item, yeah, that lets, it's pricey, but you can make an item 20. Cast on minion death, comet, remnant explosions, some side stuff, vitality and infusions going on. Cast on minion death, comet. So how's the minion death coming from? Minion death trigger comet, frostbomb, wolf pack. Okay. Instability. Slinger, parry.
waiting for? Get me out of here!
Parry? Does it just kill them when you right click? Or do you have to parry at all?
Please,
That's
get me out of
weird.
here.
What? Oh, sorry, ma'am.
Winds praise you.
Huh. I don't know, that's... Because, like, how would that work against...
Quickly.
There's plenty of things that don't parry you. I wonder what happens in those situations. You just wait for your wolves to hopefully die?
This.
I know the Halani gate.
So.
Interesting idea. Not a fucking clue how it works. They would run Infernal Urge passive dying? Probably, yeah. Like, they have to have some way to, like... Yeah, they have to have some way that they're actually killing their minions, right? If it's not just like you can right click and, like, parry parries. At least I think so. I do not know. Neat. A lovely creature.
It's my power to wield.
Ancient parchments. For what purpose?
Going back a little bit.
Someone wanted these doors to remain
That's a lot of
shut.
skeletons.
I should open them.
Zerg 'em down, boys. Zerg 'em down.
I prove myself. Visions of Gandhi.
Well. Oh, that's what I was wondering. Like, I wonder if, like, actually just raising your shield is what's triggering that. Like, simply the right click triggers it in some way. Which would certainly be an interesting thing for it. Just on use, yeah. Yeah, it's possible it does, yeah. Kinda wild if it does. Two more levels and we'll get specters in. And I guess I could grab the flying dude and just go Infernal Legion Spectre right away. Most Pathways also best build ever. I mean, yeah, that is. I have a wolf pack so that I can raise my shield so that my shield's parry usage, which I don't actually use, sacrifices my wolf pack to cast on minion death comet. Like, what? Like, instead of casting comet yourself, that is the most roundabout way of casting comet. Raise the shield and the dearest is triggered. Okay, I mean, if that's how that works with stags, then yeah, it probably does work. Yeah, I'll grab the flyboy and then I can just probably go Infernal Legion right away, I think. Fuck cast time. Yep. I mean, you know, who's... No, okay, I was like, which one is that? It's the other one I had. Who's actually gonna fucking do a pirouette every time they want to fucking cast comment? Absolutely nobody. So if there's any way to circumvent that, you're gonna do it. Bind them with a low level? Yeah. The cast comment once ever. Like, if it was like an apocalypse level comment where like you went boom and the whole fucking screen got hit by it, you know what? I'd be willing to deal with the fucking cast time. I'd be like, alright, that's kind of cool. But it's like, eh. And you hit like that area there. It's like, well, that's not really much. And so, you know. How did I go in a circle? I go 5 times. Well, yeah, but like once again, if you're gonna echo it, you're casting more times per cast. We're talking like actually just casting it the one time and doing the period animation every single time. Like the idea that they originally showed it as like this comet is this thing that like steps you backwards out of combat for safety and then you drop a comet behind you. Like nobody wants to do that because doing that is not incentivized enough. So if it was, it would be cool to do. But it currently doesn't work.
Easy distraction.
Exploding remnants and comment. Okay. It's physically impossible. Yeah, exactly. Like exploding remnants. So yeah, they must be parrying. Just like right click and you parry, and it like activates it right away. They don't need to like wait for a parry. That's interesting. Cause yeah, like right now, yeah, you know, you should get heavy stunned. You are off your feet in the air. Yep, you should fall out of the air and then hit the ground and then get heavy stunned. I agree. You know, just the realism. That's how it should be. It's twice corrupted can poop. Hell yeah. Like I said, I was excited for the original idea of what they were like, oh, you know, the skills and all those things. But they never made the monsters work in that ecosystem, so there's not much we can do about that. Build that wants voices. You know what? We got new delirium. We'll farm voices. I'll get myself a 4-line voices. I gotta play this build until 0.54 anyway, because, you know, reasons. I'll fix it. Maybe. I have swords. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. It's just... Realistically, the thing is they just have to choose whether they want to... throw out the pirouettes or slow down the monsters. It's one or the other. So I'm assuming they'll go with throw out the pirouettes. I don't think they're gonna slow down the monsters. They know they need fixing. Maybe. I mean, it's been, you know, that was obvious in 0.01. The moment you press comment, you realize there was an issue, so. Yeah, little face. Fixing 2.1. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking. I think it's a far cry away from that being anywhere on their radar for fixing. But we'll see. I think, like, for me, realistically, the current state of profound ritual made me go, oh. Oh. More damage to both the scales off cast time? Fuck yeah.
This is no natural sandstorm. We must battle sorcery with sorcery.
Air full systems in the game.
The counter. Thank you.
If you are trapped, so
We'll see. Like I said. Yeah, that's what we're saying. I'm not saying that it will never be fixed, don't get me wrong. I'm saying I don't think it's any time soon that it will be fixed. Because if it were to be a thing they could, you know, was anywhere on their priority list, I don't think Profound Ritual would be in a state of, has been bugged since 0.1. Gonna have the minion? I would if I was one level higher. Because I actually can't put on Ray Spectre yet. I am too low level.
Titans lived and died.
That's what I just checked. Level 7 is 22. I am not 22 yet. And I'm zoned back to me. Yeah, that's fine. It's fine. This zone thankfully is pretty quick.
It appears they fought here, died here. A resting place.
Do 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 do. Isn't it a Nika stream? Nah, I can't make it as a gotcha streamer. I don't pull enough. Can't hype up my pull numbers.
Another cause to serve.
I believe for the better. Yeah, probably. Neat. I mean, you know, Torchlight, I pulled the same horse 5 times. I was like, holy shit. Horse. Anyways. So, yeah. Find myself a whale to find my pulls? Nah. I just don't have the reaction stuff for that, man. My fucking reactions are so damn muted. I just don't got it. I don't know how to be hype. Do do do. Fake it. I mean, yeah, like a lot of people do. Like, straight up, you can tell when people are like, "Oh my God, how did this happen?" Oh, and it's like, okay, look, man, it's very obvious you are faking this. Be performative. Oh my God, the Titan Grotto. I've never been. What's this place?
This was certainly off.
Yeah, I'm like, I don't know. I cannot bring myself to do that kind of shit. Is it the modern quarry? Where were they? Mysteria outskirts? Quarry? Where did I just see those? Quarry, right? Thank you for that. Bind Spectre. Smoked meats. Fuck yeah. Yeah, it's this thing, right? Plague Harvester? I think that's it, right? It's called a Plague Harvester? I'm pretty sure. What's 3 globe? Prowling guy. Oh, well, no, I was gonna grab this thing. This is the thing he was using in the video, right? Because it flies. And they just give this infernal region? I don't know if it's a good idea, but it's my idea. We'll see if he does any damage. Grab the prowling guy. Oh. Wait, can I do that? Wait, which prowling guy? The, I guess I could raise him as a Spectre, right? Yeah, and then raise him as a companion afterwards. You're right. I could just have him from the beginning just as a Spectre. Yeah, that's a good point. That's a good point. I didn't think of that.
What?
I can, like, get him right away as a level 7 Spectre. Yeah. Yeah. Motherfucking yeah. Now where the fuck do I find him again?
Shipment sent.
Yeah, no, you're right. I completely forgot that that's the thing I can do. My brain was like, I can't transfer them, but they're account bound. They're account bound, they're not... They're not, Long shade. They're not, character bound. There we go. English. Words, thoughts, ideas. Mm-hmm. Okay, so Gigantic. And +1. Legion. %of their max life is fire damage per second. Okay. And then have negative fire res. I see. We're cooking today? I don't know. We're gonna try to make an undead Infernal Legion thing. Exclamation build for what it's supposed to be, because it's a lot of fucking words. So how is he doing? He is definitely dying. Okay, so we're gonna need him to...
Another corpse to serve me.
Okay. That's fine. Hold on, I need to see what he does by himself. Does he... Okay, so when he goes invisible, he does actually drop his Infernal Legion, I think. That's a bit of a problem. Let me see that again. He does drop it when he goes invisible. Or does he? Is it just that small of a radius? Right now on him? Oh wait. I'm lighting him on fire. Meters is 1/6 of the screen. His AI is a bit stupid. Because he'll go invisible and go away from the mob to do his attack. Yeah, when he's invisible, he loses his Infernal Legion. I see. That's not gonna work. Yeah, okay. This is the something Prowler. What is it? Prowling Shade. Okay, so that's not probably going to work, given the fact that he decides to stop doing damage when he is away. How fast does this thing move? Do 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 do. He is pretty fucking slow. He's got a little teleport thing. But he's not exactly super fast. Well, he's not. Same as the Hulks. They look like fucking Ed from Ed and Eddie. What? I'll stop the vomit. They do seem to waddle a bit quicker. They seem to keep up a bit more. Yeah, that's why people do the silly weapon swap thing. To move them around. Yeah, I mean, this would be the insane one if I wanted to do a fuck ton of fucking damage. So there is that side of things. If I was to stick with weapon swapping, I wish this worked because it's flying, but it doesn't work because of the whole... I mean, yeah, maybe I do have to do Bog Hulk and then just weapon swap. Just bind weapon swap to left click and just do-do. Oh, I know how I could tell the difference. If I have a Spectre gym in my inventory, I could see which mob type it is when trying to Spectre it and then companion it afterwards. It's a good Bog Hulk that scares you? Yeah. Yeah, it sucks that the, it sucks that this one can't, or this one has its weird thing where it's, entwined and rotting. Rotting has less. Yeah, there's Bog and Rotting. Rotting has less HP. Okay. ODB health, right. Is there... I just type in undead. Ah, damn it, doesn't have it. Wish there was like a list of them on PoDB to look at. Just in case there's one that's not on this list. There's no way to look that up, is there? Dead. Yeah, I can't like look up undead, which is annoying. What else is you got? Is that all of them? Monster default, monster stats. Monsters. Okay. And that's where these... I can see it there. Yeah, this is the one that's like not probably real. Because we're not going to be able to get this as a... Yeah. No, you can skip Pharaoh on alts. The Anchorman. 16. 20. It does have a lot more health, the Bog Hulk. It's got a, like, the Bog Hulk's got a lot of HP. So if I am willing to deal with weapon swapping, it is quite a fucking big boy. It is kind of annoying though that like this health number here is not the same as the health number that they actually have. Because it's very possible there's one of these in here that's like an undead that has a much better health number that we're not even aware of. Since there's like no way of sorting by undead. Yeah. Okay, so it makes sense, yeah. There's not a... There's Eternal Night. Interesting, there's two variants of the Prowling Shade. Oh, no, it's just 2 pages of the same one. Okay. Man, yeah, I wish that was not, I wish that it did not lose its Righteous Fire when it switched. Yeah. These can't be spectered though, or these won't be able to be worked with me. Because I'm not going to be able to get one of these to be rare. I don't think. There is a way to make one of these rare that would be like OP as fuck. There's like no way to. There's no way to make these rare. Damn it. A rat. Is there anything else? I'm just trying to think. Lightning Wraith. Yeah, I wouldn't. I'd almost want it to be a melee character. Which is, yeah. What's the bloated anchorman look like? Let me see. I know it's that thing, but how do they move? Well, they're certainly slow. Oh, they stand like way back. Nah. Yeah, I mean, okay. Hulk it is, I guess. The Bog Hulk has more HP. Rotting Hulk has less HP. I guess I'm just moving it by weapon swapping anyway. So the Bog Hulk would be the one I'd go for then. Grab a Bug Hulk.
Take your time.
Just to see how annoying is weapon swapping with it. Let's see how annoying weapon swapping with one of these is. Then finding where the hell I find a bunch of rare ones of this is going to be another question entirely, but wait, is that saying it has 0 fire? At least it's not negative, okay. Not negative this time. So that takes its fire resist up to 50. Okay. Fire. Okay, I do need that right away then.
Young one.
Quickly.
I must keep calculating.
Grab that, and then I need to grab that as well. So now he should be 70. Okay. He's getting there. He is a big lad. Yeah, okay, so that's where weapon swap is like necessary. Okay, let me grab a weapon swap then. He is a rather large lad. I probably need to give this some more area effect. Let me grab increased area effect. Oh wait, no, I have, nope, I don't have any. No, I do, okay. This monster? Nah. Area. Okay, and then a Dark Pact instead. What's Dark Pact do? Is it? It's on weapons. Oh, never mind. I mean, honestly, that's not that bad. Is it weird? Yeah, sure, but if I can get more area effect, then just do that.
None can oppose me.
13 minute life is out of scale, 2.5 extra per quality. Oh, okay. Get the giant node. Well, they're giant right now already. I put on the gigantic. Already. But yeah, no, that's not too bad. I just need to, let's see. Area. Is there minion area? Mega Live. That. It does get sockets back, true, yes. I do want to get that for that reason. So how big are these guys now? Can I see it anywhere? There's no description at all for that. Okay. At least that I can tell. See. Okay. Now I was just trying to see if I can see the area anywhere. Well, that's fine. I don't need to see it. Just make it bigger. Yes. I don't think so. Well, I don't know. Some people, they were, like, people did the swapping for the wolves things, right? So maybe. So this is what he was referring to as the really weird playstyle. You can just walk around like this. Just constantly doing the weapon swap. I see. That is a very odd playstyle. And I see why it isn't to everyone's liking. Convocation? Turbocharger in a button. That's kind of weird.
One still lives. For now.
Ow.
You're quite possibly my last. Farewell. Oh.
I think it does a lot more damage, it seems. Well, they have like no levels or scaling at the moment.
This? I will tell your tale.
Okay. Wait, what? Oh, 26. I was like, what? Okay. I mean, yeah, fair enough. $1164 HP.
The skeleton city of
That's
a
without any
once
scaling
great
yet.
culture.
Picking up a signature.
How
You know what to do.
Do-do-do. Do-do. Let's grab this. New dumb idea. I'm here for it. When just pinned to the ground to emit a pulse, it consumes free shock and ignite on any number of enemies, allies, and corpses. Okay. Yeah, they're not ignited. I was gonna say, I don't know if they are. There's probably somewhere, yeah. There's no non. Oh wait, you're thinking that they maybe are ignited? The sun? Oh yeah, true. Assuming them and enemies near them to ignite. Huh. This range close. What spear is that on? Oh, it's normal. Wait, what? Oh. Elemental sundering. Oh, okay. That's interesting. Only problem is I couldn't stab them fast enough. They despawn right on weapon swap if I was using the staff. That's kind of a problem.
Your tongue, serpent.
So I should really just blasphemy that, but I can cast it myself for now. Damage controls. Overlap. That is a lot of damage, yeah. That is a lot of damage.
The once verdant city is still mostly intact, but overwhelmed with sand. Pretty.
Yeah, maybe. There's possibilities. Yeah. If this doesn't work, we'll give it a shot.
Death, take you.
We'll see. 'Cause I mean, like, I'm not too fussed by this. This is honestly okay. At the moment. Not exactly. Hard to pull this off. Oh, interesting. Every time I change the plus or minus, it changes on both weapon sets? Okay. Because I only need one. I don't need more than that. Question is what I do with the rest of my spirit. Well, there's where the lore weave comes in, and the wither comes in, and all that stuff can come in. It's on pyre, right?
Disgustingly shiny thing.
Then I could get withering presence and all that stuff going.
Death is my power to wield.
Yeah. Lore weave, huh?
Long forgotten shrines, show me your secrets.
I will say. Very easy to walk through the game with this. At the moment. .78 fire resist. Need that. What, I grab this and then I gotta go all the way around up there? And I guess if I'm getting this, yeah. Or the mana stuff. You need a way to get that then. Grab that. I'll need to revive faster, okay. We'll get there. It would be very nice if we just had, you know, convocation. Yeah, I want it somehow.
He holds a new loyalty. My king nears.
Yeah. Definitely need to get exposure as well. skeletons were doing more damage. That's because this guy doesn't have his HP all the way up yet.
Is that
A mortal nun.
I'm usually opposed to burning women alive, but as you wish.
Death. Thank you.
This is what, by your request.
There was a... I will tell your tale.
Yeah. What is my option for... I guess Frostbomb is my option for exposure.
Good news.
Let's get that in there and just keep trying different things. Would have been nice if the
I'll fill that in
prowling
as soon as I can.
shade had
Too soon.
worked out a bit better. Because then I wouldn't have to do the weapon swap. But it's fine.
I need more time.
That is a whole lot of mana burn really quickly. That's fine though. Linux. We will burn some mana real fast. That's okay. Too long and too short at the same time. Well, that sounds like quite the week
Place
then.
of ritual and bone. I should retire someday.
Hopefully you get some time to kick back.
A ritual raised from bone. I like these lost men.
Hopefully you get some time to kick back. do kind of like Wither. More and more. There's another layer I can add to this. I do like it more and more. Verily indeed. That means we get another level on this guy. So we get like 1,000 HP from one level up. Okay. That's quite a lot. I just gotta really hope that, well, I gotta hope that the staff's unholy might is boosted by my the minions.
Abyssal spore, still fresh.
Hopefully.
How delightful.
In a weird way, like double tapping my weapon swap is faster as a faster feeling attack than actually attacking is. That's not too bad. Not too bad at all. Now my journey through the campaign is quite literally just walk. Just fucking walk.
Sealed with something foul.
I was learning. Yep. It really is that.
Ooh.
But Bill's got some potential, so we gotta try it. As long as the unholy might actually works. Definitely need to grab the AoE nodes next. Try to get this guy to be as big as possible. So he has to be moved less. Does this say?
I can feel it. Powerful energy.
Pit graves and
Or? You inflict. That's on Searing Touch. I was wondering if I could pro-lift the ignite. Doesn't look like it. Just failed to spawn an expedition encounter. I got like an error message, or just didn't spawn one. Nothing on. Oh really? That's funny. There's enough explosives to reach. Generation being generational. So it is actually igniting things within the radius. That's interesting. They're like legitimately ignited. HP. Which is why you can just like tap and run. Because the moment they're ignited, they just are ignited. That is a very large man, yes.
Oh my, what a gorgeous
He's a big boy. He's a big lad.
quiet now.
Ramping.
These should come in handy.
Are they getting the abyssal debuff? They should have been.
Impressed?
Stay inside.
Doesn't burn damage. Yeah, it's not bad. It's not bad. That's what I was just thinking that myself. Like, now that I started like getting the debuffs on them and like all the level ups, it does feel like it's doing decently well. Now it's gonna do even more.
You have your orders.
We're getting there. We're getting there.
This whole operation would be more efficient if they were dead.
Necromancer's got a point.
Nowhere left.
I am
Why keep him alive?
the last.
No button build. Oh yeah, definitely. It's very good at not having to do press buttons.
Traditions are meaningless drivel. But let's see what power is of.
As we goodbye.
Feels like emotional support. Feels like being little bro and being handed the controller. Like, yeah, you're totally playing. You're like, you're definitely playing.
There's a signature here. Seek the source.
Death, take you.
If I could have Prolif, that would be actually really good. I wonder if I give him the support for Prolif. I do waste a link though on that then. Are they actually attacking? They feel like they need to do something. They want to belong. Oh yeah, it could be the rage for the monkey. Mm-hmm. Generous his own rage. So if I make him boosted, I don't really need haste for anything. That doesn't help. Trying to think if if I need big changes. Some refinement. Delirium got a bit of a, well, Delirium is now on. Apparently pretty much all of Delirium was broken, so it wasn't doing anything. So that's good.
They are still here.
Work. What else? It wasn't there wasn't anything like huge. Besides the fact that Delirium is now actually functional.
Sands guide you.
Which, like, I wish I was memeing, but like legitimately Delirium was apparently not fucking doing anything. Which is certainly a fucking interesting thing. The mist was doing stuff. I mean, it certainly was there. Yeah, it was doing something. Like, yeah, the shards not spawning rare mobs was like, it's certainly doing something. Yeah. And like after 150% delirious, like nothing was working. It's like, well, yeah, it's doing something. This is ups. What map layout is this big boy gonna be on? Because I'm guessing I'm just gonna run a bunch of rare monsters that have additional modifiers and then try to like get this guy to pop up. I need him to be rare. I just had like a random flashback to fucking meat sacks or meat bags or whatever it was. I just realized I'm essentially making a meat bag build with Infernal Legion. Swamp biome. What a fun layout this is. Oh, I love this layout. It's my favorite. Yeah, okay. Because I need to find him with empowered, gain extra fire, gain extra chaos. And maybe increase life if I can get it all three. There's a snake lady boss? Okay. There's a big fat boy? Hell yeah he is. He's just there. He's a fat boy. You couldn't afford him. He's too high class. The premium product. Body fat burn is dealing damage. Damn. Yeah, they changed the quality on the Unborn Lich to be more minion life, so we figured, fuck it. Let's see what happens. I wasn't feeling bear, so here we are. Yep, basically. Just like we always do. If something seems interesting and there might be legs to it, well, like I typed to that one guy today as a comment, like this is essentially what you do, right? Like when people ask like how do you go about figuring these things out or making these types of things, you essentially see something that looks interesting and you just try it. It may not work, or it may not work like the way you expected it to, or it may not work at all, or, you know, anything like that, but you just send it and see what happens.
Death is my power to wield.
And, I should not Tame Beast in Infernal Legos. Because this one has more max HP. And we get to do Unholy Might stuff. Also, the fact that I have the name Unholy Might is crazy. It is Trust, yes. It is, 100%. Like, if someone, like, if your goal in Path of Exile 2 specifically is to, like, progress and like improve and like work your way through the meta progression and get, you know, upgrades and save up for mage bloods and stuff like that, then yeah, you don't dick around, right? Like you don't make builds and try to figure out, like, you know, what does and does not work. But if your goal is just to see shit, then, you know, or like to experiment with builds, then, you know, it's not a waste of time at that point. But it depends entirely on what your goals are. Entirely depending on what your goal of the game is. I just realized this thing could use like 3 lineage supports. I could use the Brilliance, I could use the Softs, and I can use I think I can use the Isolation one as well if it works.
Is my power to wield.
Triple lineaged. Hell, I could use Dialas as a +1 5%. I could literally use 4 lineage supports. They just all keep making him stronger and stronger and stronger. I sprint it all. Nah, sometimes I do. It depends. Like on this guy, because I'm having a weapon swap to like spawn him, I'm just walking by mobs. But on builds where I can attack, then I use sprint. Because if I do this, like I can do this, but it's like I might trip over is kind of my big fear. I don't want to slow down by tripping over. But yeah, realistically, I could just like sprint around. I don't know. Sprint feels weird. I probably need to get the presence area.
You are relentless.
That's my presence? Okay, this amulet's doing nothing then.
The time of the Faradin is
Okay. This amulet's doing nothing. Should buy a plus amulet thing. Wait, really? The pulses from Frostbomb are not considered hitting? I see. That's interesting. Only the final pulse is considered hitting. Oh. That's correct. Well, damn. Well, shucks. Yeah, this amulet's doing jack shit for me at the moment. Is there an amulet for, let's see, 32 level of minion skills? Is that an amulet? That is. 2. 2 is available, level 32. Life plus 2. The rest really don't matter. I guess mana would be fine. Life, mana regen. 15 for this one. Chug it on. $32. What am I? 29. So you can get life as well on a lower level. It's not that much. Alright, there we go.
Out of mana.
Out of mana. There we go. Chuck that on. And now we have a level something. What are you? Level 14? 7.6k of HP. We are stacking.
Off we go.
We've got quite a lot of stacking going on right now.
We now have move swiftly.
Okay. 29 and a 31. Huh. I sort of underleveled myself here.
You are very brave.
You know what? Spawn 2 of them. Why? I don't know. I got spirit for 2, so.
I never do.
2 big lads. Two big lads at the same time? You know it. It may not help my DPS, but at least it looks funny. Tom with 2 ults. The green kind? I don't know. I think I only need 1 of him. Just walking through. Ow.
My power to wield.
Let me through. Let me through. Okay.
You again.
Me again. So grab those. That's another giant chunk. And then up here, and then up through there. Grab that. Yeah, okay.
The fool under the hooded one's sway.
I don't even have the mana to cast my curse anymore.
No matter. You'll find my king far more capable than Count Gianor. My king, take the power you were promised. Put an end to this nuisance.
Huh?
The Sigma of the Ardura. Bow before your king.
The American must bow. Need more mana. We submit. You are finished.
Get him. Get him.
We're running out of time.
I don't know what we're waiting on, but get him. Change the rogue exiles is big for you. The corrupted ones? The more corrupted exceptional items. Same track. People were using corrupted exceptionals for something? Get him. Get him. Oh, he died.
Oh look, the second is still
Or
alive.
dropping corrupted exceptionals? Yeah, but like, what's the benefit of a corrupted exceptional?
Not yet.
I return you to the embrace of death. It
Nothing?
is done.
Oh.
The war.
Wait, so is it a good thing or a bad thing? Pause 1 second. No, you could get exceptionals with like extra stuff on them.
Stay in sight.
Yeah. As in, it's a good thing for you because you can actually get exceptional items that are not corrupted. That's what we're getting at. Just trying to figure out whether you were happy or sad that we were no longer getting corrupted exceptional items. Yeah, exceptional, yeah, but if you corrupt an exceptional, you can get another socket. I think. Can you? No, wait. In some places you could. I can't remember how it works. I've never tried to go that hard on an item. But it's good to see more exceptional bases dropping, because that's important. Happy with the change? Hell yeah. Yeah, it was kind of weird seeing corrupted items dropping from them. Because it's like, what's the point?
This world are mine to take.
I feel I recognize it as second. No, some of them did say, like, Exiles, the meta progression tree has Exiles drop exceptional items. Like, it's a, like, a thing you unlock on the meta progression trees where Exiles are equipped with exceptional items. So, like, it was a thing. If I was on my other character, I'd show you on the progression tree, but it's there. That's why they're a source of exceptional items. Wait, is this, am I looking for the sun or am I looking for the moon? Which one's this one now? Moon is from here, right? I don't fucking remember. I can never remember which one of these is which one. I have the sun relic. Next zone? Okay, I need to go. Out of here then, on to the next. Got a moon right there? Hell yeah, nice and full. How did I walk by this checkpoint without getting it? I literally go by the waypoint next to the checkpoint and walked past it and somehow it still doesn't activate. You like really do have to like fucking tickle those things to just get them to activate. It's so stupid. Now I get to sprint. My favorite activity. Sprinting. Ow, I got stunned. At the light radius. I don't know what it's tied to. Nothing, but it's so stupid. I can't believe how short the distance for the checkpoint check is. Sprinting checkpoints. Did you know this was a runner game? We're supposed to run from checkpoint to checkpoint, get our personal best on each sector. And that's how we level up. You break your PB. Jump over incoming blocks soon? Hell yeah, we do. +5 all spells cast damage wand. That's some damage. Yeah, it's gonna be some damage. I never get the fancy thing. Understandable. Yeah, that thing is a bit of money. Okay, am I looking for the right relic? How have I not found this? Xenix, have as good as one you can. What has happened? Where the fuck is this relic? Oh, come on. Don't do this to me. Really? Yeah, hopefully it brings down the price of logbooks because they were stupidly expensive. I've got the sun half. I'm pretty sure Moon is in the bone pits. Do I? I need the one in the snake zone? That one's Moon? Damn it. What? Where the fuck is it? The gates? To share? Keth? Little souls? Which one is it? Keth? Oh, this whole fucking zone, man. Actually, I might as well. Unique wand.
None can oppose me.
It's gonna be kind of stupid that the way this build is gonna play is essentially just an ignite build, but I'm happen to use a giant minion because it's not Infernal Legion, it's not burning damage. I'm igniting things for the life of my minion. Come on, where are you? Yeah, it'll be interesting to see if that's starts being used. Okay.
Too soon.
Yep, I was looking for the wrong one. Do 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 do. Yep. And not my hideout. And to progress. You know, it's kind of fun. At the end without hundreds of vines. Ah, right. Yeah, no, I get that. I get that. It's there's kind of that like weird ramp right now where it's like price is reasonable, reasonable, reasonable. Okay, now you're spending hundreds. It's like, what the fuck happened?
So, I think it's time you confess.
You're right.
You're right. And when you're right, you're right. And you know what you are? You're right.
I am the beast.
Uh-huh.
I knew all along. For one vying for power, what better company to keep than a god?
Go.
What is it? Yes.
The beast has grown too.
The Beast! Mr. Beast.
A swamp full of mosquitoes and ticks.
I did like my temp chain stacking.
Better than sand and
His gym levels, yeah. It is.
fiends won't help you.
You don't want to drink Prime. True, true. Best to keep the evil at bay. Yep. It is the thing right now with Path of Exile 2. Skill gym levels are a little bit way too fucking stupid. I mean, even using the staff, we were like, is there going to be enough scaling without having skill gem levels? But thankfully, it looks like there is. Because we can go unholy and that'll cover it off. That should cover it off. That should. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Mana stack and block, huh? Mana stack and block.
What kind of stunt?
What a weak, blubbering
Level
fool.
30.
Time is short. Make haste.
Keep going. Come on. We'll get there. We'll get there. I get to.
I can feel it.
This
Powerful
jungle has
energy.
flourished since the fall of the
I
Var.
want to get to the point where I can
Let it now know darkness.
start hunting myself a big lad. Get yourself a GG staff. Everyone's making themselves gear. Meanwhile, I got a patch note that gives me gear. I don't know which one's better.
The optimist may know something of this.
SP across 10 plus 1 all along once. That is quite a staff. It is reroll again day, yes. I wasn't feeling the bear, and the patch notes had a life scaling change to the Cane of Kolomak. And, well, this game's Cane of Kolomak, the Unborn Lich. Basically, instead of the quality being reservation efficiency, they made it cost nothing for the tame, and, it's gained more life as its quality modifier instead. So we can make this big dude that's following me around have 40% more life, which is interesting. Again is the best spawned. I don't know if it'll be running the team with spell damage. Hard to know.
Slithering off to.
Isn't feeling the bear? It's just, I think I was just like annoyed at the fact that I wasn't able to go crossbow so much. I was like, I wasn't really expecting to go bear on that thing, so I was like, ah. I wanted to go crossbows. That was my idea. Rebound build, yeah. and crossbows. I had a cool idea, but there's no way to turn Pierce off in the game for attacks, and I was like, fuck. Idea ruined. Idea ruined. What's the limit?
What's this? Ancient power still pulsing.
That's good. Well, it made me re-roll. So, to a degree, yes.
Out of mana.
And to visit Bloodberry HP stacking or applies to anything. Oh, maybe. Get enough thickness. Yeah, I mean, Delirium actually functions now. Apparently, like, most of Delirium was not actually working, so that's a good side of the patch. They made Val Temple actually do something in maps, so it's not just like run by it, grab the crystal, and keep going. Abyss got changes to a couple of things, and that's why I'm re-rolling. I'm going to use an Abyss staff to make an untamed, undead, have a fuck ton of HP, and become my Giga lad. What else? Abyss rings got some changes to them. Some mods might be useful. What else was there? Breach can now like get better if you use more breach stones, so more scaling there for a lot of stuff. I think that's most of what was covered.
Gimme.
How much HP do you have now? Okay, we're already at 10k. All right, that's pretty good. You're just getting started.
She looks important. Or rather, she
We are just getting started. Oh yeah, there's a door here now. Yeah, it'll be interesting to see if just how much damage this ends up doing. How much damage this ends up doing. Because there's potential for quite a lot. But there's also potential for it to feel weird to play. Having to weapon swap, but I don't know. Now, weapon swapping is not too bad right now. Like, you just walk up and weapon swap. And if the damage scales and everything just ignites and dies right away, then... I mean, it's funny, this feels like more like an Ignite build from PoE 1 than anything else does so far. Yeah, I need a weapon swap to TP them to me. Which is a thing. We tried to use another minion, but the problem was the ghost that we used, while it would have had like an interesting level of damage to it, or it would have been okay. It didn't have as much HP, but it would have had like mobility. But the problem is that when it goes invisible, it doesn't actually have Righteous Fire anymore. So, or Infernal Legion. Oil grenades and Flame Blast. Yeah, so I've seen a couple of the Flame Blast setups that people have been using. They're fucking insane damage because of the magnitudes multiplier. Oh, Taman? Hell yeah, do some tornado action. Tornado looks smooth.
Mine incoming. Let's dodge that.
Yeah, now that I have more HP again on them, they are definitely doing some damage.
Impressive beast. This jungle produces fine servants.
Okay, so now they should be essentially unkillable. 83, yeah. Okay. Good boys. Yeah, they basically take nothing from the Wretch's fire now, which is what I needed them to do. Can I take this off yet? Yeah, they have 80. Okay. So I can take off Elemental Army now. Okay. So what do I put on you now? No. I put on Feeding Frenzy? I guess I can. No reason not to. Because I can't use muster on my setup. Will they die to Feeding Frenzy? No, they don't degen. Okay. Alright. I don't know what the fuck's gonna kill them late game, so as long as they don't die to their own degen. They're gonna be absolutely way too thick to die to anything. Or, well, the one that I'm gonna have, because I'm not gonna need two. Let's go up here. That's the damage. That's fine. I do probably want to run. I do kind of want to run Blasphemy. Realistically.
Appreciate. The chimeral wetlands are to the southwest.
Because,
I don't recall asking.
if I go Explosions, Blasphemy would be better. I don't know if I need to go Explosions, honestly. Because, I mean, their radius is going to kill anything that's in the radius, and then outside of it, nothing takes damage, so... Is the explosion really going to help? Probably not. Yeah, I may not need it actually.
Rather colorful here, but deadly. I suppose it's all right. Ugh, vile flower.
Yeah, it definitely helps with the jewels, no doubt. No doubt about that. Yeah, I don't know. I think I do Blasphemy, Elemental Weakness, and then get a bunch of nodes for like boosted. Still though, just because then I don't have to worry about mana cost for that. It does cost the fuck ton. Yeah, they did make jewels like insanely strong. I mean, this build literally could just be like nothing but jewels. We saw somebody who had a nothing but diamond jewels across the board on this thing, or sit like another companion of life build for Infernal Legion, which is ridiculous. But they're slow. But like, I mean, realistically though, they're. I just weapon swap and they're right next to me, so. Like I literally have my mouse off my fucking mouse mat right now and I'm just like pressing the button whenever I walk by something and I insta-kill it. So, it's like... kinda stupid. A divine orb. Nice. Yeah, it's... it's kind of like... It's mega chill to play this. Yeah, somehow they're worse than Poe too. I don't know how. Like you... make it do damage. Well... my two main supports are expensive, yeah, kinda. That is true. I mean, yeah, we're essentially have none of the scaling right now. I could go become Lich and get Unholy Might, but I don't... I can't use Unholy Might on this until I get the staff on... or 65, actually, I just realized. Because I need the support gym to use Unholy Might. I need Zophs, yeah. What does Unholy do? Extra is Chaos. Damage is extra Chaos. But if you're wearing Zoph's Pyre on your minions, you're able to take the damage as extra Chaos and give it to their Infernal Legion for some reason. So it boosts their Infernal Legion, and by going Lich, we're gonna scale the fuck out of Unholy Might with the staff we have. So we gain like 100 damage as extra Chaos, which then becomes Zoph's Infernal Legion scaling, while also getting 40% more minion life. Yeah, it scales off the hit being done, not like an Ignite. Like you think it does, like an helmet. So yeah. Yeah, I mean you can make them crit as well. That's why like people, one dude was running like 10 diamonds with crit chance because he makes it crit. They are super thick. They're gonna be like, I don't know how much HP they're gonna have. They're gonna have some like ludicrous amount of HP by the end of this thing. Because there's just so much scaling for HP. I saw that, yeah. I saw the tech for it. Yeah, it's pretty stupid. You just gotta do like half a mil to the wall first, or have some way of consuming freeze to break it, but... yeah, it's, we are definitely... yeah, it does feel like the gemling stuff is just all gonna be like, nope, 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 nope. Oh, we'll see, maybe that's the way they're going with the game now. Maybe they're okay with it. Boring? Yeah. hopefully not, but. All qualities, yeah. Man, I miss all the qualities. Those were so good. Some of them were so fucking cool. Flame dash, damn it. Damn it, why'd you take away my flame dash? Yeah, I mean that's kind of the thing, right? Well, that's, you know, like I said, like if I didn't need some spice in my life, I'd just fucking make gymlings over and over again, because right now they're the one thing that allows you to like circumvent the rules of Path of Exile 2 and like play things in an interesting way, like infusions and charge generation and stuff like that. So it's like it might be low. 100 base, 30 on the staff. Wait, does quality on the staff improve that as well? It doesn't, I don't think. Or is that implicit? I don't know. Was it an explicit? Right, yeah, that way. Yeah. 30's base, 100 on staff. Yeah, you're right. Actually, it would be like 120 or so. Maybe. And then... yeah, I'm like back and forth on the chest. We'll see. I got a feeling we can make this, do a stupid amount of ignite. Yeah. Squeeze out damage. Yeah, probably a good idea. Okay, how have I gone? What? Where the fuck is the mini boss? I walked the entire outside edge and somehow did not run into the mini boss. Wait, what? Oh, there's a door up there I missed. I was trying to find the fucking boss. I've just been like auto walking. Hello.
You dare disturb me.
Impressive.
Uh-huh.
Perhaps I could learn a thing or two from this Hikwani.
Not bad. Beaten by two giant dudes. You know what? Sounds like a good Sunday. Honestly, I should only have one of them. I don't need two, but I don't have anything to put in the other one's place, so. Wait, what? That's the supply room. Which one's this? Honestly, I'm debating if I blaspheme my elemental weakness, so I don't have to care about mana on that, or like to pay the cost of that. with EB, you want Blasphemy? That's what I was thinking, yeah. That's kind of what I was thinking.
Ugh. I'd best talk to the optimist again.
The cost would be so insane. In which case I do kind of want to go double curse, because then I could do EB, or I could do Element's Weakness and like Temp Chains. It's like an auto combo. Instead of worrying about it. I wonder how much like basic companion jewels for this thing are, the diamond companions. Make them as slow as my minions. I mean, realistically, yeah, temp chains plus elemental weakness plus me having 50% chance to block would be like a really good feeling thing. Diamonds are pricey. Yeah, I'd have to assume so. Agreed. I will become a breach enjoyer on this build by the seams of it. 2 or 3 months. I mean, just anything right now that would help. Realistically, is what I'm going to be going for.
What a display. Let's find another.
They're not companions. They will be, not yet, but they will be. Right now, no, but they will be. When I get 72, they will become companions. And next for a double life, huh? So just not being used very much yet. My first damage. Yeah, the staff minions are companions.
Too soon.
Turn into companions or something. The Unborn Lich's turn undead skill makes them companions.
Well, that seemed to bring the whole place alive.
So that's why we're doing this the way we are. I mean, pretty much, guys. I think you do. The one dude who had the 10 diamonds, he was running it with that. 18, 35, 30 plus is 1, 3, etc. Oh, okay.
Genius construction, but too weak.
Cause yeah, I mean that's the more of those I can get, the better.
Knowledge is a form of power, I suppose.
And green jewels instead. Yeah, I mean diamonds might be like end game thing, right? Like not what I take right away. And prefix up.
Wow. Good luck.
That's possible, yeah. That it's better to do it that way. Once they're companions. I still have the other guys open.
Some progress.
No, I closed it. Getting back greens and blues and mod carryover. I don't know. I don't know how. Hard random chaos spam if needed. Damn. Okay. Yeah. So how did that one guy have like 6-line versions? Where was he getting those from? Is that what he was running? Those kind of things? No, he was running. He had more than that. How was he getting those?
Oh, it's humid out.
I don't remember. I don't have him open anymore. Otherwise, I'd go check. 'Cause he had like 10 diamonds that were like 5 to 6 lines each. It was an Infernal Legion setup. But it was just like, I can't remember what it was. That's a currency? I guess, yeah. I wonder if I have it in my history, hold on. This guy? No. Is it the Chaos Orb trick? Wait, is it? The rest, where's the fucking rest of my history? You have 3 suffixes and 2 prefixes. You cannot chaos over the suffixes. Because the game won't let you. Oh, yeah, okay. Companion, companion, minion, companion, minion, prefix. Yeah, like these kind of things. Same for prefixes. He's got like... Yeah, he's got fucking 10 of these things. Now how is he... So you're saying... They're expensive but easy to craft. On trade? I just did. These don't exist. Okay, so you're saying that those are like expensive but deterministic? Crafted +1 mod, add mod, then a chaos away. The crafted mod. Yeah, 2 prefixes. No, it's probably like 250 divines of jewel. Not my expensive, but like expensive. 2 prefixes, then you add +1 prefix liquid and desecrate the 3rd prefix. And then suffix annul the +1 prefix and then add 2 other suffixes. Then you can choose chaos spam the suffixes until you hit. Okay, interesting. That's a whole thing. You forget. game will give you an error message. Save. Okay. I won't remove anything. Okay. Gotcha. Desecrate the third prefix. Desecrate the third prefix. So do you then remove the desecrated prefix? No. You reveal it? Once you have a third good prefix. So are these desecrated and it just doesn't show that? Is that what's confusing me? Okay, gotcha. That explains it. I was like, where's that last line coming from then?
Another device, same as before.
Gotcha. That explains it. Alright. Effective prefixes gambling. Hit the low value suffix. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I mean, that's what I was thinking. I was like, okay, well, if we can, like, get ones that have the prefix step already done. Then that would be huge. Is it voltage? Every time you go to bed, I look at the clock and realize, oh yeah, time. Yeah, I should have, cause yeah. I'm gonna light to redo. That makes sense, yeah. You're my timekeeper. Like the one reminder I have that, like, oh yeah, time's gone.
You won't love her like you did.
Gotcha. I'll save this guy just as a reference point. I'm not gonna not making with his shit, but
Time to have some fun.
okay, interesting. Well, I mean, if this build is really fucking working out, and it, you know, gives me a reason to use the staff and the damage is good, then yeah, maybe we don't go that hard on it, but, or maybe we do. Maybe it's just, if it fucking feels good to play, it feels good to play. Because honestly, this feels like an Ignite build, like just a proper Ignite build. And I'm not really having much of a, you know. It's a little cheaper than 30. Yeah. I'm definitely not gonna go for like the most expensive. 150. Yeah, these would be minion life jewels, so they're not like pre-made by anybody. You gotta make them yourself. It is funny. This is like, besides the fact that I gotta do weapon swapping, this does feel like I'm playing a fucking Ignite build, like an actual Ignite build, rather than a hit-based build, because things like get ignited and die to the ignite, which is kind of what you want from Ignite build. No, crit ignite. Well, we can get crit for the minions. I was gonna say, we can make this crit. Free defense? Yeah, well, I don't think you're gonna be nerfed anytime soon, don't worry.
You're embarrassing us, Azak Witch.
Ma'am? Crit. I mean, the moment they, you know, crit with Ignite, it's... I don't know how the number fucking functions in the background, to be honest. But, like, if they crit, they just do more, like, damage. Just straight up. Yeah, like... It's just something in the background that if they do... If it happens, it's better. It's like hard to like not want to do it that way then. Yeah. Cause it's like what, just minion. It's like these nodes here, those nodes there, and then jewels are the rest of it. And they'll just every now and then just do like more damage just fucking randomly. Like it, I don't know. It's just really stupid how that is, but that's all it takes. It's these, that, and those, and then jewels, and you just have crit, and randomly they'll just spike a massive ignite on something. Like it's kind of stupid that it works like that, but that's just how it works. It doesn't really make fucking sense. But, you know. Yeah, I know Malice Scepter, but... Like I said, it might be it's just worth getting a little bit of crit, because, you know. Because I don't know the tick rate of Infernal Legion. Their weakness. Wait, what happened? Oh no, I did the right thing. You don't know it? Make war cries inflict 3 weakness? Okay. Maybe. We just need base crit on it somehow. But we'll see. We'll deal with that when we get there. Yeah. This is so stupid. Why does this feel more like an Ignite build than any other Ignite thing I've done so far? So I'm actually like igniting and I'm seeing HP bars move by ignition. Do something. Can you get boosted with the crit? Then it repeats. Hits the rifle. Yeah, I guess I could. Yeah. To apply critical weakness. It's possible, yeah. We'll see. It entirely depends on if I need damage. If I don't need the crit damage, then it's whatever. If this scales to the point where it's just gonna kill everything with it without me having to worry about it. I'd rather just do that, cause whatever. The ceiling's not that high in this game.
Yes, drain away. Reveal
20 stacks is
yourself,
10 base grade.
Uthar.
Yeah. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Is there a... Is there an idol I care about putting in my Darkness Enthroned for my body armor?
Beyond
Or something like that? Because I have bonded access. Quality, yeah.
Wretched and
But the
dry.
other one.
I'm sure I'd prefer you this way.
Because it's 2. I don't know the bonded minion modifiers. Nothing interesting? Damn. I don't remember? Okay. Resistance and shit? Okay. Gotcha. So yeah, I get body armor stuff, bonded body armor stuff, so, but yeah, if there's nothing interesting, then it's, I don't know, whatever. Just need the quality from the one I already have. There's not like mind over matter bonded, is there? I have no idea what the bonded mods are. Any chance to photos, vitals, okay. Not much then, yeah. Not much then. That. It's my HP of my Hulk now. 11.9.
Filth, I cannot abide.
Grave Wolf's Rune of Willpower. Oh, there is. Max life converted to energy shield. Oh, that's weird. It's not an idol, but I could put this in my belt to get 20%. Actually, more than that. Yeah, I just want the top, yeah. Because I have a 92 darkness, so that becomes, what, a 23% conversion? 28.8. Did I do my math wrong? Yeah, I did. I went the other way. Whoops. Yeah, okay. That solves 28% conversion. Armor runes and a pure ES chest. Yeah. So we can get a much bigger mana buffer. Okay. Is there another mine over there? I think there was, yeah. The king is only used on the map to make foretold rituals. Yeah, you make foretold rituals, and when you do the foretold rituals, you'll get pieces of the thing, the Wickerman, to fight the Babadook. And then Nick Cage comes out of nowhere and goes, "Not the bees!" Minus 10 max. Okay. Okay. Well, I mean, that's like, you know, like, that's still 28%, so that's good. We just need to get the rest of it. Dude, I'm on.
None can oppose me.
On it is idols only. Where the fuck am I going? I don't know. Where's the boss? Yeah, I just gotta figure out where to get the 100% mind over matter. So I can be a mana stacking lich. Righteous Fire. As you do. Or Infernal Legion. As you do. Just implicit. Just implicit chest mod. Minion area effect, I believe, scales this to be bigger, yes. That's what I'm working on getting right now. Feathered Remnant. It's gone, okay. So Feathered Remnant with the mod. Rune for ability to roll up to 20 mana. I wonder how expensive Feathered Remnants are with the modifier on them. Yes. I figured as much. Well, I don't need to like Giga ES to begin with. Oh, fuck me. And at 20. Okay. $10, $14, right, variability there. So there's 15 there. Yeah, okay. 685. It's a single reuse rune. Place the rune. Right. So it becomes higher, yes.
Have an order?
Oh, okay, cool. Those are very cheap. Alright. That's it, okay. Hmm. Hmm? Ah. No. Explode. Volatility. Spirit. Yeah, I mean, there's probably something there. With no runes. Try to see if I can snag one without runes for the... 96 crit immunity. Damn. It is exceptional, yeah. 800 plus. Yeah, they went flask recovery. That's a 10 to 99 on the reduced crit bonus roll. That's wild. You target prefixes with chaos with an omen. I think so. I don't know how much it cost. Yeah, they fixed the heaven.
What's new?
These all desecrated? All of them are desecrated. Is that the only way? Is that how you get that? Is it desecrated only? It's Kurgle desecrated? It's a desecrated mod? I mean, that costs nothing. I wonder if there's a play to, like, buy it without that mod, if those exist. Kurgle's 1 in 4. It's 1 in 4 to hit. I mean, these cost nothing. You got a 700 plus rune list for nothing. Is it?
Have an order?
Weapon or jewelry. Oh, you're right. That's why. Okay, of course. The Arcane Surge, right. So what are my odds of actually landing that mod then out of all the desecrated mods? Because 16 divine buys me a lot of 20 divine chess pieces that I desecrate myself. We don't know the weights. What mod? Mind over matter. There's 20 in total. Can't use. Yeah, well, that's what I'm saying. But if I can't use it, what are the chances of me landing it? Just raw. is like, if it's 1 in 20, and when you get 3 choices when you click on it, like if it's 1 in 20 and I get 3 choices, like 800 of them for under 10x. That's what I'm saying. Like, is it not just better for me to fucking fish for mom on a chess piece and just see what happens? Because these are so much cheaper than buying it flat out. How much is the Desecration Omen? It's like nothing, right? Nod. Yeah, those cost nothing. Reserve nod? Oh, is it? Third? Yeah, that's like... I guess it's worded differently. Need the suffix omen. I mean, not on all these, to be honest. Like, this one's full. Already. Hold on, let me switch to my other character. Because, I mean, yeah, it makes no sense for me to buy these for 16 divine if I can just, like, click and it fucking... I have at that price, like, it doesn't make sense. Abyss spawn 3 different mob types with Legion mod, 9 rares, and 200% delirious. Fun times. Like, those prices are so obscene that, like, in the chance I landed. Yeah, I could echo, like, really good ones, but... Nothing about me craft. Nah. Oh, dude, I have, like, fucking 19 ribs, man. I have ribs for days. So that one I would need the suffix omens. Because that still has an open prefix. Okay. Suffix. Empty. 1. Ancient ribs are 1 divine. If you hit res, true, yeah. Let's see. So... Okay. Let's check devil runes. Yeah. Just put 2 runes in it and fucking sell it. Essentially make my money back. Empty suffix. 700. Desecrated, no. Not sure. I just need something to land, I guess. 1114. Showed a double T1 crossbow. Okay. Okay. $25 for that one. 3111.
I'll tend to the books.
There we go. Okay. Well. Yeah, I don't know why I would pay those prices for those. And now we just like click it with the Giga Exalt. T2. Not Giga Exalt, but like get like a resist on it, maybe? I'd take a resist. Attribute requirements. Well, that was not what I was looking for, but okay. With quality 719. $836. Yeah. I mean, yeah, that's like I'm putting it in the belt. I have Darkness Enthroned. That's gonna cover 28% of it. You can use it in both.
What's new?
I think it's limit 1.
All the best.
What mod pool is room? It's what is it? Whatever the mod pool is, I don't know. I forgot already what mod pool it was. Something. You can't use the mod pool changers on it though, if that's what you're asking. You can't force it, it's just random. That's why I just did what I did.
Someone is bound to buy that.
Alright, I mean, cool. That was easy. I'll make more once I need an actual upgrade. Because for now, though, that works for me. Alright, I'm gonna go and get myself some dinner. That sounds like a good plan. We have a new idea, and it's more exciting than the bear was, so I'll take it. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I'm gonna put that on and then figure out how much I need from the tree and all that stuff. And then yeah, rare rings, mind over matter, tree, belt. Cause yeah, we just need to, you know. Yeah, rings can use the omen, so we can force it. The thing is, we probably need like breach rings, which is annoying as fuck. But we'll see. We'll see where it goes. I'm more excited about this build than I was about the bear, so that's all that matters. I'm gonna go get myself some breakfast, get some sleep, come back tomorrow. We'll get this guy up and running, so I can like, you know, play an Ignite build. Cause why not? I haven't played one of those, like proper Ignite, and it should be fun. It should be fun. And we'll see how the new patch. Mom on Rings is a breach mod? Is it? Oh, okay. Well, I mean, I guess if I buy like temporary like Might Over Matter rings and then go do breach and then try to make my own rings using the breach tree, that could be the way to do it. Specking all those things and just like print breach rings as best as I can from Hive Blood. Hopefully land some stuff. Because who knows with the changes, how that feels. I mean, true, yeah, like Mind Over Matter minions could also be snipeable because most people aren't gonna do Mind Over Matter minions properly. They're not unholy lich stacking. But hey, we are, and that's what matters. Anyway, I'm gonna get out of here, food, sleep, come back tomorrow, bust out the rest of the campaign. I don't know, maybe I'll probably watch the Nikkei story while going through the campaign, so we'll see. It is desecrated? Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Wait, no, there's a Bundersome. One doing collarbones. Okay. Minion life. So there is, okay. Minion life, minion resist. Huh. Interesting. I don't know. I don't know what this is. Oh, alright, wait. That one. Under some crafted. It's an altered collarbone mod. What's an altered collarbone mode? What's that one guy wearing? Life, crit, crit. Mana, mana. Oh. Mana. Mana, mana. Huh. That's a lot of mana. So I need mana minion life. Not as useful. Yeah, he's just got a fuck ton of mana. That's what it was like. He's got 3,500 mana. Which is... Why does he have so much mana? Oh, he is mind over matter. Yeah, wow, okay. Yeah, alright. He just went mind over matter, just like that. Rather than worrying about converting it, like getting the gear for it. I guess because he's not wearing a, like, he's wearing this chest piece, so he can't wear... Maybe, yeah. And that's only 358. I guess the rest of his energy shield, he doesn't have a lot. I guess, does discipline turn into EB? I don't know. Oh yeah, that one. Well, for the scepters, gain at 20 as extra random element. Neat. Huh, weird. Huh. He's got 35 and 1k life. Alright. Interesting. That was it? What am I looking for? Otherworldly. Where's otherworldly? Oh, there. Magnitude of damaging ailments. There's some good shit there. Altered collarbone Genesis tree. Altered collarbone. Let me click. Huh. Yeah, 'cause isn't that like insane for me? Huh. Yeah, I was gonna say that like that's a mod that doesn't exist almost anywhere else. It's like this seems like this would be nuts. I'll single one on trade with both. I wonder if you can't get both. Is maybe that's why. Can you only have one otherworldly mod on a ring at a time? Or dirt cheap standalone? One crafted, one desecrated? Yeah, maybe. I mean, prefix is also minion life, minion damage. Huh. Minion life, max life, and... Huh. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. If we can get mind over matter elsewhere, even if we can't get it on the rings, if we can cover it off at the rest of the places, 2 of these is huge. That's 100% magnitude. Yeah, that's like, that's stupid. Huh. It scales with mini modifiers. Oh yeah, that's 52 because of the mini modifier up there, yeah. And so does everything else. Yeah, the rings can go insane on this thing, then. Like, they can just go absolutely nutty if you get 2 of these. Huh, alright. Fuck. Well, we know what to do. We know where we're going. We know what we gotta build up and get on the build, so that will be tomorrow. Well, probably not tomorrow, because that's probably a pretty late game into the build, but that's the idea. Seems good for one to mine. That's actually not a bad one for one to mine. I might grab that, because it's mana regen with Dex, Chaos, and mana. I could just wear that. Probably. But yeah, interesting. Interesting. And already catalyzed, true. Yeah, I'll hop on and grab that in a second. I need to go to the bathroom and and get some food. I'm hungry. Anyway, thanks everybody for hanging out. Hopefully you had yourself a good one. Appreciate you guys sticking around, staring at me going wah, because I'm having a good time. Lunch excellence. Appreciate the resubs as always. Gonna eat from the toilet. Hell yeah, 7 each. Oh wow. Okay, now that's well worth it then. That's like the price of the catalyst in the ring. That's weird. Well, no, not really. Yeah, I'm gonna buy it. I'll log in and buy it. Anyway, there's a patch. I'm gonna get out of here. Brunch, Kaiser, potatoes, us. Everybody else is lurking about. Limit, Kaiser. Y'all have yourself a good one. Luke. Enjoy. We shall get this guy up and running tomorrow, and hopefully it actually functions, because that's